Pause menu. Currently highlighted. Resume. Button. Press Q to free cam. Press ES.
What happens if I enable the mic? You might be able
Sorry
to hear
about
that
the lack of
separately.
output. Testing of the text-to-speech chat readouts.
Okay, so let's capture in. Aha! So the microphone is enabled, but we cannot hear team talk. So hello, fellows. We got that eventually. That took 77 years to actually get any audio. Most unfortunately, we're still trying to diagnose why the stream isn't working in terms of being unable to hear my team talk. Because it's a little rude. We should be able to hear it, but we cannot. I'm also going to send one more test message. What, the web tablet?
Another
Sorry,
test, then.
it. Good. So it's reading some messages. So, let's see if we can somehow diagnose why Team Talk is ardently refusing to be shown. So Team Talk is now off. And in a second, turn it back on. Yeah, so that volume is wrong. I have to sincerely apologize, yeah. Nope, no joy at all. Link to deactivate from the main. Link to deactivate from the main view. That's sad. Why then do we reckon the team? Do we reckon the Team Talk won't play? But everything else will. But everything else will. Tower.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. It seems that Team Talk is finally showing. In fact, it is. In fact, it is. So, it is 100% is. So, finally, we can begin. We've given several minutes. It's been a long time. So, without further ado, let's get on. Welcome any listeners to today's stream. Oh, I also need to turn my microphone off. There we go. Ooh. My thing stopped. Oh, I see. Just gonna cross-check it. There we go. Yep. So we are flying today from Sydney over to Honolulu in a PMDG 777 300ER, and with a little bit of luck, things will be nice and smooth. I'm going to send a link to at least one potential listener. But anyway, in order to do this properly, because this is going to be a stream, this is going to be a long old stream, because Sydney to Honolulu is a few thousand miles. So pretty much when we're in cruise or whatever, we'll be able to just sort of hang out. If anyone happens to come and listen, you'll be very welcome, and I'll thank you so much indeed for coming along. So without further ado, let's get straight on with it. So, first of all, I need to make sure that all my programs are running, because something tells me that not everything is, because I'm clever like that. So straight into Microsoft Flight Blind Assist. There we are.
I've just enabled save fluids on exit, so I need to watch it.
Yep, you do need to watch it. Save fluids on exit. It's a new setting we've been able to enable. Being able to enable. That's a good one.
Grand job. No. I'm
so
gonna,
yeah,
I'm gonna have,
good fun.
I'm gonna have words with somebody about this. Why the hell? It would seem to me that this tablet is about 2 steps forward and about 8 steps back, I would say.
What is there a load of stuff that's now missing?
Goddamn.
Yes.
Or something.
So basically, in the turnaround state, I'll show you. Hold on, let me find it.
No need, because I'll look at it myself just now. So, straight into the overhead panels we go, and the battery is coming on. It would help, though, if I were using the correct aircraft profile. There we are. So, take 2 then. Into the overhead we go.
What?
And the battery's coming on. External power's on. And the simulator is quite quiet, but it will become loud later on.
What, were you Were you
So,
attempting
you know.
to fucking fly the PMDG triple while having the A380 selected?
Pretty much.
Congratulations, you screwed it up.
I win.
Ah.
Yes. So,
You win a
I
prize.
screwed up the stream already. You know, someone could well have clicked on and clicked off. Anyway, here we
And
are.
your
So,
prize is
hydro.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
first of all, what's the temperature? Ooh. Oh, it's plus 13. That's 1-3. Well,
Oh,
naturally, it is currently.
shit. I screw up.
10:44 p.m.
You always screw up.
Over there.
Hold on a second.
So that's quite late, and as a result, we do not need extra air conditioning. Not like here in England, where it's plus 30 at the moment.
I mean, or Dubai currently, where it's 37 degrees outside.
Yippee! Anti-ice
that's fun,
panel
but
then.
then
Window
again,
heat switches
can-
on.
You can expect
We
that
are
from
blind, so we
Dubai.
cannot do a walk around. So as a result, we leave the hydraulics on. We'll do a
Click below
fire
to
or
claim
overheat
your
test.
prize.
Hello there. Yes, sorry, I might have to crank up my speech a little because apparently misheard that.
Yeah, you can forget about it.
Hello,
It's
Sophia.
34 in
Yes.
London.
not happening.
We'll click below to claim the prize. And it's 34 in London, is it? Good to know. So,
what are you
yes.
using
Oh,
for
yes.
your? What are you using for your chat reading? Are you using VTube or something?
It's just restream chat.
Runway.
It's apparently
Awareness.
lost the ability
Okay.
of telling me who's messaging. It only tells me what they're saying. So that's something.
So what do you have to do to get it working? Because I never
Into the
bothered with
settings,
mine.
chat, I've enabled
Uh-huh.
both desktop notifications and text-to-speech. And then you have to set it to a really crappy Microsoft voice that no one likes. And back to the program. The master warning light is blinking, which means that we're ready to turn our IRS on. Now, I have not got my settings set right, so I'm going to fix that now and set my IRS to realistic alignment time.
There we go. Now, I'm gonna have to. And thanks to this tablet being. Oh God, I'm biting my tongue right now. I'm literally biting my tongue. I'm
Are you
this close
pissed?
to letting somebody have it. I'm this close.
For daring to use not realistic IRS alignment, you mean?
No. This tablet is pissing me off. That's.
Oh, bloody hell.
You'll see
Yeah, we
why.
can-
Believe me.
We can all go on a
You'll
happy
see.
rant. Oh, and Sophia,
You'll
if you want to
see.
join us, you can log on to Team Talk, and you won't hear the flight, mind you. So there's that. But I will be slightly ahead. The stream is at least a minute behind me in the real
Well,
time.
yeah,
So
because-
what can you do? Oxygen
I'll,
tests. Captain Oxy is looking good, and the FO Oxy is looking really rather good. And then we can turn our indicator lights test, or the Christmas tree test. I'll switch quickly to the simulator so that if someone with sight happens to be listening, you can see there all the lights lit up like a fine Christmas tree. And
Which
back
is
in
quite
and set it
that-
back to bright.
That
Then
that
emergency
thing is
exit
quite
flights to
useful.
armed, and we're looking really rather good. So let's now import our flight
Acorns.
plan and see what we're dealing with. So we're going to go to the EFB, and yes, we have to use this horrible new web layout, which is technically not horrible, but
You'll
you
see.
know.
You will see. Believe me, the turnaround flow. Oh boy. You'll
let's
see.
request
Just-
data from SimBrief,
Just trust me.
and let's
You
read.
are going to hate
So you
it.
know our flight plan. Call sign will be Vision 5 Tango Ho. I have not been into SimBrief because
I will be
I've
on
been
in
too
a few
busy
minutes.
hoping to get my.
Just making lunch.
Let's go train.
Ooh, enjoy your lunch.
Please tell me you generated
I
a
hope
flight
that
plan.
that works out frightfully well.
Vad var det jag var 12
Enjoy lunch while I go and tell you all about this flight because I need to still... I can also dismiss a whole load of websites because I've now discovered that this stuff just sort of works. So we're going to load this plan into SimBrief because I need to calculate it. So our flight number today is arbitrary flight number. Hey Tower, what flight number today?
What are you running?
It's just an FS Airlines, but it's a charter flight.
Well, I guess then
it says
2485.
2485, I like it. So we are Vision 2485, and I'll take a notepad of that too. Remember folks, notepad, very important.
Quite.
I do wish that the text-to-speech could read who the messages were from. That is a bit of a bum, but you know what? We'll live with it. Arrive Honolulu. Alternate is Papa Hotel Kilo Oscar. And I apparently do not know where that is, which is clever. Now, given that this is a full stream, I shouldn't really keep you all waiting 2 hours while we're doing full preparing for the flight. But equally, because this is a stream, you can also just sort of let it be noise in the background, you know? You don't have to be spending every second concentrating.
2689.
Tower, one cannot
Severe wanted
see what's
2689. This is a good thought. But we'll...
Tower, one cannot see what's going on the left CDU if one selector is set to the center.
Quite. Mr. Kovac.
Right.
Okay, so we are setting our flight. We want to depart at approximately 1500 Zulu. That gives us just over 2 hours of prep. Actually, no, we don't. I want to do a reasonably quick turnaround, so I'm going to use 1430 Zulu. That gives me just over an hour and a half.
224 points.
And
yeah,
yes,
that's fine.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
save
leave
the
you
changes.
for a little bit. I'll be back
Okay.
later.
Alright, enjoy yourself, and good luck.
Good
Thank
luck.
you, sir. See you in May.
Gonna go to my FS Airlines frame. Cost index can be automatic, with ATC call sign set to Vision, well, 5 Tango Hotel. And not 56 Tango Hotel, as was about to be the case just then.
Whoops.
However creative that may feel.
I mean, then again, here I am flying for. I'm not flying for Vision today. We are going with EK.
Nope. You're flying with Emirates.
Yes. Though it's not
Which I think is
or anything.
brilliant.
Not brilliant.
Oh, it's not
I'm
tracked.
crushed.
That's a pity.
No,
right, aircraft
because
registration. It's a bit
no,
different
and I'll
today.
tell you why. Because with my Emirates pilot, I'm still at Vicby. The plan was for me to take a leg to Dubai from Vicby, but
So we
that
are
would have
November
been too long
025. 2 Kilo X-ray.
What? What sort of a reg is that? Someone tell me.
No idea. It's one that was someone came up with, or maybe FS Airlines spat it out. Units to kilos. I thought you had to be in
Yes.
pounds in America, but I think it's only that you're
No.
in pounds if you're an American airline.
Yeah, you're
I've
in.
now discovered.
Yeah, basically, I ran the line. So basically, let me actually just toggle my seatbelt signs on now. Otherwise, we're gonna be taking off without them. Which
Yeah, make sure that you adjust your
which I've
seat
just done now.
belts. Not adjust vertical speed, but adjust seat belts.
Seatbelt sign.
I'm just gonna do one more check because I don't trust.
Wait.
Yep.
Hold on.
Okay, the simulator is airing and it's loud and clear. So, let's carry on. Definitely kilos, fellas. Then, where are we going? Departure
Ah,
runway is 16 right, according to this. And arrival shall be 08 left. There's nothing you can do about that. I am too big
Wait.
for 04s.
Wait, what?
So-
What's that?
Bag it off!
No. Oh, yeah,
It wa-
right.
450 passengers. That's too
30
many.
Right. Via.
FS Airlines does not have the right passenger loads configured. 450 on a 777 is
Not
like
possible.
incredibly
Basically,
dense.
what I personally did was basically I ended up creating a SimBrief airframe for mine. So basically, I took
Yeah, me too.
I loaded the plane full, and then I looked at the numbers. So under the payload, under passengers, and I saw okay, first class is this, economy is this, business is this, and I added them up, and that's what I set the max passengers to.
That's good. That actually.
Now,
Freight. We've got packages, so we have to do some adding. 11,250 kilos of baggage, plus 189 kilos of cargo, plus 23 tons of packages, gives 34,439 kilograms.
where is it?
And the selected route. I'll tell you all about it in a second. It's a route distance of 4,468 miles, so there's going to be plenty of peace and quiet during this live stream. And maybe there is a blessing to that. So we'll generate the route.
Let's see how bad of a fucking thing are we dealing with when it comes down to the
What, with the tablet?
performance. Take off, please. Right.
236.4.
Right.
So 0 fuel weight. We've had to dial it down according to this, because it's a long flight. So it should have been up 237.7, but we can't. And a fuel of 92.1 tons.
No.
We're just taking a note there of the
Oh, that's fucking
routing,
right.
which I'll tell you about in a second. Cruising at flight level, well, initial cruise at flight level 310. Final reserve plus alternate at 7.7 tons. And a cost index of 15.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Air time is 9 hours and 3 minutes. This stream is going to be, an eternity. Which means you can pick in and pick out as much as you want, which is what makes it great. Let's put our flight level steps. So we start at 310. You see? Then at Total, we climbed flight level 330. Then Krobi, we climbed 350. There you go. And that is all we need, because we do our performance data and so on at the tablet. So we can now finally close the browsers and get on with it. Let's request new data from SimBrief. And I'll read. So yeah, so our call sign is Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy with the aircraft registration given above. 0 fuel weight is 236,424 kilos to be precise. Average wind will be 288 at 31. So not particularly much in terms of tailwind there, that'll speed us along. Cruising cost index of 15 with a route distance of 4,475 miles according to that. Sydney to Honolulu. So it says STD is 1430 UTC / 14:50 UTC. Let's get our departure weather. We can read the meta according to our tablet. Or can we? No, we can't.
Okay. 16.
We can refresh it, but we can't actually read it because it's inaccessible. Yay! But oh well, we got that in. So now we can toddle into our FMC, and I'm going to use my cockpit simulator CDU to my right. So we're going to go into my ident page, and it's ready for the IRS position, which is really good.
What is your departure and arrival?
300. Honolulu to Sydney to Honolulu, as per the video title. So we are a Boeing 777-300ER with the GE90-115 Bravo Lima engine. AIRAC nav data active is AIRAC 2606 as per the 11th of June, valid until the 9th of July. Good to know. Into our position initialization, where we can insert the IRS from 4 right into 5 right. And my coordinates are, as you'd expect, south. South 33, 56.0 degrees, and then east 151 at 10.0. So yeah, southern hemisphere.
Back, gentlemen.
Very cool. See you in a minute. Into the route page then. Request on 3 left, and we're going to request the SimBrief CO route. And while we're looking at this to make sure to cross-check that the routing is all in, I'm going to request GSX catering. If I, of course, could actually, press the right keys for once. There we go.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
They are on their way, which is perfect. And yep, this has also got 4467 miles. So we can set payload, and I will also request the refueler.
Refueling truck is on its way.
British
Please don't load
Petroleum
aircraft
is
until
going
the
to be
fuel
our
truck
fuel
arrives
company
and
today,
asks to
apparently. How exciting is that? So we'll select route.
And I'm back.
Now we wait patiently. Welcome back. We wait patiently for the weather uplink, or route uplink, and perfinite uplink, and everything uplink. Okay. Uplink is ready. Loader in on 4 left.
5 degrees.
Ah, welcome along. Hello, Sophia.
Okay. Let's see. We are one.
I think you're the only listener thus far, Sophia.
Okay.
So it's good to have you on board.
Good.
Okay,
what
so
are we doing?
VR and
We're
V2
going
are
to
fine.
the electrical panel and making sure that the cabin utility and in-flight entertainment is on, which they are. My non-smoking sign is already on, but my switch was not on. It is now.
So we're gonna go
And,
299.
yeah, life is exciting in that regard.
Good.
Route moving on, everything has gone in, so let's read the routing. First of all, we're going towards to Tessat, which is correct. Then the Bravo 415 to Nobar. Alpha 579er to Carp. Yeah, I'm going to the fish. Gonna get a carp. And then the Alpaca 4 to Honolulu.
Sure
That's
you
it.
don't-
It's a very short
make
routing in that regard, so tremendous distance.
Make sure you don't hit the carp.
Yes. Hitting carp is
Ha, ha,
nicht
ha.
gut.
Very funny.
Now, for some reason, the performance in it uplink is always a little inaccurate in that it always gets everything right except the cruising altitude.
Cruise
Today, it
altitude,
thinks we're
yeah.
cruising at flight level 370.
When in actual fact,
But the actual initial crude, if you're paying attention, is flight level 310, which is now in.
for once, my perf in it got it correct.
That's very impressive. I feel like that never
And,
happens.
By all accounts, I should be pushing in about 12 minutes, but I know for a fact that's not gonna happen.
Okay, I want to get catering details here. It's blitheringly quiet, my GSX stuff these days. I think
That's
it's
because
ever since there was a change to the aircraft profiles or something.
No. It's because your volumes are a bit weird.
They're set to
Press
100, sir.
Oh. Well, maybe your cowtail is quiet under the actual,
You speak the
volume
truth. Let's have a look.
reducer or what have you. What do you
Go to
use
this,
for
Carol.
adjusting volumes?
I'm using my new sound manager that I sent the release to yesterday.
Yes. The only thing is, SN.
It is so hot, by the way.
Yeah, it's quite hot, isn't it? I've actually got a very pleasant... I've been handed a fan that's blowing straight into my face with no oscillates. It's just air being pumped,
I'll have that in a minute.
which is quite nice, admittedly. But yes, catering is looking smooth, which is good. Let's insert our weight. And then after that, we cannot carry on until refueling is complete. In fact, technically you're not meant to do your performance paperwork until everything's complete, refueling, boarding, the whole shebang.
Boarding. Well, yeah. Well, I've gone ahead and done my performance stuff because, yeah. So today we've got a V1 of 148, VR of 152, and V2 of 156. So not too shabby.
148, 152, 156. Did the FMC and tablet agree with each other?
Only V1 had to be modified by about 2 knots down.
Fair enough.
T.
You making a nice hot chocolate there? Or tea, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Finally, here cometh the fuel truck.
Arthur T.
Wow, Douglas, you're giving me tea? And yes, they finally fixed door management. My catering doors
No,
are closed.
Teas,
Didn't.
coffees, keys, toffees.
They actually closed.
Please don't load
For once.
aircraft
Well,
until the fuel truck arrives and
No,
asks to do
5 right doesn't. At least not according to my
Mine
thing.
actually does. Entry 5
could
are
you s-
closed.
Could you send us your GSX profile when you've got a chance?
I can, but I haven't changed it recently. But I'll still send it. Let me actually cross-check my GSX tooltip. Front is waiting for other vehicle, rear is lowering platform. And there we go, they're departing. That was really, really smooth.
Actually, it speaks not the truth, because if you go into your doors, you'll see that 5 right is still hanging open.
I'll be back in a second.
Alright?
I mean, I'm
See you in
not
a minute.
leaving the stream, I'm just leaving the room for a
Nope,
second.
2 right is marked as to be armed, which I've now clicked on.
5.
And 5R is to be armed. Click.
What?
Closed and armed.
Well, you're gonna have to disarm them in a moment if you want fucking realistic ground ops for refuels and whatever else, and you'll see what I'm talking about when you do.
Mine never opens doors for the refueler, but maybe it does. Maybe it will. I'll have to
No,
watch
but
it.
I'm
Your
saying if you
airplane fuel
activate
system
the
to set the desired
no,
fuel
I
quantity.
mean you activate the
Auto ground ops.
yes
I
that
do.
one.
But honestly, I haven't touched auto ground ops because I do not believe that it's. I mean, it's great, but it doesn't work with GSX, and it's just not particularly great. Let's go back to my
Does.
route page. Back to the request and set the fuel.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
And there we go. Refueling has begun. And seeing as the catering is complete, we can request boarding too. Because boarding will take
Boarding
7 years to...
You can fix that, and I'll tell you how. You increase your density passengers on the...
I've done that to like 100%, but from what I hear, that's like insane.
I'm back.
That's like everyone pushing each other and shoving each other out the way to get on the plane.
No, I've got mine set to dense for deboarding and very dense for no, it's the other way around. It's very
There are
dense
no
for
passenger stairs.
deboarding and dense
will
for
not see
boarding. I'll
passengers
just
visually.
cross check for you
Hello.
if you want.
I'm back.
Hello. Let me just cross check for you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hold on.
And yet we're going to connect the tug,
Yeah,
which means they're
deboarding
going to
very
get the
dense
pushback call.
and thingy dense. So like
Okay.
deboarding very dense and boarding
Let's do it.
dense. So yeah.
So if I set, go into my... Is it timings? Yes.
Yes.
Departure check
Yes. It's
So
completed.
dense boarding,
Bypass
very
pin
dense.
inserted.
deboarding. Oh god.
And we can come back out of that screen because it's already
Where the
up.
hell are we?
So we... Welcome back. Oh, mind yourself, because the fans blowing
Yeah,
will make noise.
yeah.
Actually, what you can do is you can enable voice isolation or use AirPods,
I am
and
using.
both will work.
I am using AirPods.
Wow! Then I've learnt something today, which is that AirPods cannot do wind. Turn on voice isolation, because that's deafening.
Okay.
Or try to. I hope it works.
Let's see.
Yeah, according to this, I'm not taking a set, so I'm guessing it's a vectored departure. So we've activated that. I am going to have to run my say intentions updates.
You can do
Because
that quickly.
whoop-pity-doo.
There's nothing. Like,
There we go.
literally.
Is that better?
Much.
Good. Sorry about
No,
that, listeners.
No
4 minutes
worries.
to the push, and we're nowhere near. Like, I mean, GSX boarding is nearly done, and PACX, yeah, okay, let's go. I think, because I started late as it was.
Okay, we'll get this SI update to install.
I can't help but think I'm missing something. But
What I will
don't-
try to do is put some chapters retrospectively. When we do an archive of the stream will be done. And that will cut out all the jargon. And what we'll do is we'll try and
Okay.
set chapters. So
Oh,
I'll be
shit,
able
I
to
may as
tell
well
you,
just-
you know, you could skip to the bit that interested you. Because
That is
it's
very useful.
driving us all mad having a...
Ah,
find all the
shit!
right
That's not what I wanted to
bitties.
do.
Don't break your aircraft.
I didn't break it yet, although that's highly liable to happen if I know anything about me. Oh,
Then
warning
it'll
available
be
from,
even more like Gertie.
Yes.
Only time this aircraft ever changes is when another bit falls off her.
Which, I mean, I'm taking this thing for a test flight, and I'm very worried that shit is gonna happen to it.
Yeah.
Now I'm having to... What I might do is I might just keep... In the interest of being able to test everything. It's... You know that this stream's already been happening for about 40 minutes, folks, and so yeah, you're in for a long ride. Anyway, so we've set our departure.
Is it?
Say intentions is open. I'm gonna do a radio check because I want to make sure that everything works correctly.
No, we don't have.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy radio check.
Vision
Hoping
5
I pushed
Tango
the talk
Hotel
key right.
Heavy radio check.
Oh yeah, loud and clear. I heard that radio
This is what
check
the
from
ATC
here.
audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
19.
Vision 5 Tango
Yeah,
Hotel
we're gonna
Heavy
be
radio
slightly
check.
late. There's nothing I can do for it though.
Looking good. I will not. I will
Okay.
tune straight to the ground frequency.
Wait, don't you have to get your clearance via the... Or?
I'm using some CPDLC, sweetheart.
So am I, actually, but... Actually, I better bloody get the Dubai ground frequency. Just so I can tune it. Okay, and if this shit did things right, we should get our descent forecast as well.
Good. Yep. So we need to connect to
Yeah!
the Say Intentions network.
Perfect. Alright.
Connected. We're going to log on to. Actually, do we have CPDLC in Sydney?
I think
That's the thing I forgot about.
we need to
You have to check whether you've actually got it.
Right. Ground. 11835.
And that's a negative. No Cupadulk. So let's have the
Ability
8s.
10. Overcast at 5200. Overcast at 7400.
Or no, actually, it is.
Temperature 13.
Actually.
Dew point 12.
Right.
QNH 1030. Transition
Good,
level 110.
1230.
Room operations in
Nice.
progress near the helicopter pad. Advise on initial contact.
QNH
You have information
999
Bravo.
here. So go figure.
Sydney
Yikes.
Kingsford Smith International Airport.
Yes. Yikes.
Information Bravo.
Don't like it.
1300 Zulu.
So Bravo is
Yes,
current.
Arriving and departing runways 16 right, 25, 16 left.
Selector.
Wind 200 at
Start.
11.
Wind is
Visibility
200
10.
at 11.
Overcast at 520.
And I'm going to try for a change doing what pilots do and writing my notes for the readbacks in the CDU scratch pad. Because that's what they do. That's what the pilot does, I believe, in real life. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it as follows. Sydney, a very good evening. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy has information Bravo. Requesting clearance to Honolulu. I've got to have my fingers ready on the CDU. I'm hoping my knowledge of the letters will be fast enough to do this. It won't be, actually, so I've changed my mind.
Vision 5
Notepad.
Tango Hotel, cleared to Honolulu. Radar vectors,
Yeah,
TSAT,
notepad, definitely.
tennis filed. Climb 5,000. Expect flight level 31010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.0. Squawk 4646. Expect runway 16 right.
Okay, APU.
Why are you American? Cleared to Honolulu via radar vectors to TSAT, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect climb flight level 310. 10 minutes from departure. Departure 123.0. Squawk 4646. And expect runway 16 right. Vision 5 Tango Hotel.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, readback correct. Contact ground on 121.7.
Okay, the trim.
Order 121.7, Vision 5 Tango Hotel.
125.
Excuse me, boss. I'm getting an important call. So I will have to be silent for a few minutes, just enjoy the ambience, and I'll see you all in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of BVI Virtual and the entire crew, welcome aboard flight 2485.
Dai,
heading
eram
to Daniel
trimista.
K. International Airport.
Păi,
We kindly ask you to
asta
take your seats as
nu-i
indicated on
treaba
your
mea.
boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead
Păi,
bins
ce?
or under the
Stai.
seats in front of you.
Aia ca mea nu e,
Any
dar
assistance,
sunt alte stiluri.
please
E
don't
numai,
hesitate
știi
to
care
reach out
e,
to any member of our crew.
cum îi zice, e
Thank
stilul
you
ăla
for choosing
de...
to fly with us today, and we hope you have a pleasant journey.
The reason I got the important, very important telephone call is actually because I've got to go and eat food.
Oh dear.
So, with that in mind, we can continue awaiting the magic of refueling and boarding completing. I'm looking at refueling.
Actually, okay. Actually, check.
The refueling is 32,000 out of 85 kilos. 85 tons, that is. So yeah, there's a bit of work to do.
Do you want a chapter while you eat?
Huh?
Do you want a chapter while you eat?
Ooh, that'd be very nice, actually.
It
We're
would.
gonna have some audio, but yeah, this is the great
Okay.
thing about live streams. Apparently, is you can sort of have live. That's what get on in the
Live
background.
conversations,
I've
yeah.
got to go and eat food, and I will see you all in a minute. And yeah, see you soon.
Oh shit, I need to set my transponder, don't I? Balls. Hold on, what was it? 7311. There we go. Okay. And let's check the radio value for tower. I believe it was 118 something. 1875, okay. Right. Okay. 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 Damn. No, actually, yeah, fine. Dubai ground, Emirates 205 at Bravo 23, ready for pushback and startup. Was turret approved facing southeast for Emirates 205. I did. Full left. Full right. Full up. Full forward. Okay, rudders. Okay. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Dubai ground, Emirates 205, requesting taxi. Taxi via uniform free Juliet, 7 kilo holding short of 12 right for Emirates 205. It'll take me a minute to do. holding short of 12 right for Emirates 205.
Hello, one and all. Finally done eating food.
Come on. Come on.
And oh bloody hell! It's saying boarding is being performed. Waiting. Oh, that's the cargo truck that's waiting for refueling, isn't it? That's the thing that.
Or no, it's not.
It says boarding service is being performed, waiting for refueling on the way. Packs 0/363, bags 100%.
Oh Jesus! Oh god, it's gotten stuck. So basically, so is refueling still going ahead? Because technically the cargo should have been. The cargo things should be
precisely. It says here it's finished loading.
Oh,
this is operator walking away.
Well, it certainly brought us to where we needed to go.
Yes. That means I can flip on the seatbelt sign. I'm sorry it took so damn long. I'm a bit bummed. There's my fueling invoice. And it doesn't announce that the invoice is available, I've noticed. We need to fix that.
It should.
I'll look into that. Suddenly it says approaching. I think it needed a boarding bus or something.
Who knows? Emirates 205, holding short of Kilo 712 left. Are we clear to cross the runway?
There we go, they've connected the stairs, so finally passenger boarding will begin. In fact, they're doing rear boarding.
Holding short of 12 right for Emirates 205. Oh, but of course, because... Oh, damn, they're having us hold short of the landing, which means... We're gonna be here a while, gentlemen. Now, the progressive taxi got us to, the progressive taxi got us where we needed to go. Now, what the hell are we gonna do, is the question. cross 12 right, then continue taxi via Mike 10, Mike 15 Bravo for Emirates 205. Let me just cross.
Ah, so now you can you have to calculate the new taxi route.
Yes.
And
okay,
the passengers
so
haven't
should be-
started
Passengers bus
coming
is
on the
coming.
plane yet. Oh, another bus is on its way.
Mike 10 Bravo. Mike, and then Mike and Mike 15 Alpha, was it?
What's the best way of checking how many views you've got? Do you log on to the stream on YouTube or something? Actually, yes, that's probably the best way to do it.
Hold on 1 second, please.
Don't think anyone's listening though, because honestly, why would you be?
Mike 15 Alpha, okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Please, first taxi via Kilo 7 to reach Mike 10 Bravo. Alright then. Continue on to...
Yeah. By myself. Not an issue.
Okay, so...
Okay, the passenger bus is expected at 21 seconds, and then hopefully actual passenger boarding will start, since I can open PACX.
in a minute, we're
another
gonna be told-
PACX update, which I can't install without closing the simulator. Oh well.
Oh, crossing. Oh! Yes! This is exactly what we want.
Passengers boarding starting.
And the boarding's finally started. Finally, oh finally.
This is exactly what the hell we want.
Hell yeah. Looking good.
What'd you say?
I said, oh yeah, looking good.
Yes, this is exactly what we want. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 at once. That's funny.
What
Stop
happened?
Left in 1,000 meters. Basically, one person requested taxi, another person requested push. Neither of them got a response, but the pusher got, you know, a fucking read back.
They do that.
That's funny.
Traffic is not so clever.
No, but yeah, we're gonna have to see what the hell happens on the fucking run. I'm a bit worried, if I'm being honest, but
What's worrying you?
I don't know, just everything.
Let's flash on all of my lights to blind all the passengers.
Toby, you know we don't do that.
And off. There we go. Now the passengers all know how I feel.
Traffic behind? And why the hell would I care about traffic that's behind me?
Think just in case it's coming closer, in which case it might rear end you, I guess. Maybe.
Oh, 1-2 right. So we got to remember, in Dubai it's a vector departure, so we can enable VNav, but we cannot enable LNav.
Do not arm LNav. Terrible things will happen.
Very much.
I, however, can set my auto brakes to ejected takeoff. QNH 1030 is set.
Okay, and in a minute I'll probably be told to contact tower. I hope.
Okay, I need to check if I've got GSX background monitoring enabled, because I'm not getting very many announcements.
Oh, 18.75 for Emirates 205. Shalom.
There we go. GSX tooltip announcements on.
Okay.
And there we go. 30 passengers are boarded. And that will carry on. Couple of looks at the different wing views here. And back into the flight deck. One thing I didn't check, which is crucial, we were just talking about it, is checking my hydraulic pressure and engine oil. System integrity reads 98%, which is fine. I've got 99% also in my
Emirates
hydraulics.
205, holding short of Mike 15 Alpha,
Engine
30
oil.
right, ready to go.
Both have 100% engine oil quantity. Hold on, I thought I'd turned on save fluids on exit, but actually I think it is.
Holding short 30 right, behind the 737 MAX for Emirates 205. Ugh.
So you can't even, you don't even get to... If that thing were flying behind you, they'd get caution wake turbulence.
Ugh.
But, nope.
Wait. Who's taking off before me? Is it not Sky Dubai or? Hold on. Oh. Line up and wait. 30 right for Emirates 205. Here we go. Okay. Let's go, peeps. We got places to go.
It's a really great pleasure. Things have changed rather a lot in the blind flight scene. We've got taxi guidance now. Access to
shit, I
the
better
flight
cue
tablet.
departure. The homing pigeon going a bit interesting. 122.5. Okay. There we go. 370 meters to go. Clear for takeoff, 30 right for Emirates 205. Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Taxi lights off. And landing and strobes on.
Oh, the taxi lights come off on the ground?
Yes, I think. I could be wrong, but
I'll have to look
basically
at that.
because... Yeah, please ask AI about it.
I'm just sad because we don't have access to the Boeing manuals anymore, although I did purchase the P3D 777. So I might be able to procure it from that.
Oh shit. Checked. We have to sort that out in a minute. Check.
I'm just sort of letting my passengers slowly get on board here. We are up to 80 passengers boarded, which is, you know, definitely progress. I'd forgotten that, well, no, I hadn't forgotten, but it is a thing that when you're streaming,
59 seconds.
You do not get the luxuries of, you know, pausing the recording. So, hooray for that.
Over to departure for Emirates 205.
Alright, tower is airborne.
Dubai departure Emirates 205, passing 1,500, climbing 4,000.
So I could use time compression to speed us up.
Climb 9,000, direct to Delta Bravo 586 when able, turn left heading 270 for Emirates 205. Okay.
Hold on, how can you go direct somewhere and turn left heading 270? Unless that place is facing 270. Just flash it on smoking sign. Yeah, it's looking good.
Okay.
I'll also keep my squawk to standby and put on my 2 flight directors.
I believe it was 587, but let me just cross check before I screw up. 260 and 586. Okay. Bloody hell, that's my bloody thingy. But whatever. And arm LNAV. Oh, well.
Just setting my flight number, because the aircraft had it wrong. It set it to my call sign rather than my... Look at this, you could even report.
That was finally. Wheel. We'll stow these guys, and then we'll also and it automatically, good boy.
140 now, passengers boarded. As I say, you'll want to skip a whole bunch. If I were to peg a guess, I'd say you'd skip 2 hours in, which would be when things are, you know, done.
Oh no, oh well, no shit, because I need to configure. Ugh, bloody hell. I'll do that later.
Have you put your flaps up, etc.?
Climb flight level 160 for Emirates 205. Finally. No, but basically, no altitude approach or anything like that. I forgot about that.
Yep, you have to go to equipment settings and faff.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it should let you duplicate equipment profiles. I guess in theory you could go into the settings, not settings, but exit the simulator and then duplicate your default livery and then modify the registration to the desired one, and then when you then set the new registration, it's already got the settings ready. But
no, because passing 10,000, landing lights off, seatbelt signs off.
I will say Mobi Flight's a brilliant lifesaver here, innit? Letting you be able to flip the physical switches to do this stuff. Without it, we'd be constrained to always doing everything through the panels. But yeah, it's very good.
Sorry, everyone. Roger.
Sorry about the noise. Just feel like I've been stuck here for the last year.
Okay, that would be the time I would probably I suppose I could go in and do it now, but I'm just worried that something's gonna come up and I'm gonna have to do something pretty interesting to
I think you can do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Now. And then what you can do is, if you desperately need something in quick, just press the leg, you know, the legs key.
Yeah.
Flower!
Star!
Carrie, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you sound better than you were earlier.
I just woke up
Flight
again.
level 240 for Emirates 205.
Oh, fair enough. Do you feel a bit more awake
Well,
now?
pattern's fucked, but you know what? Who cares? Yeah, I'm good.
What's fact?
My sleep pattern.
Yes, welcome to the party, pal.
Ah, shit.
As they
What are you
say
guys
in,
up to?
well, I'm.
128.25 for Emirates.
I chose to do my first
128.
flying live stream.
205.
So that's happening. Very much flying going on at the minute, though. It's all fueling and boarding and
radar,
shite.
good evening.
I think Tara's also
205
flying.
Heavy. Passing flight
Although
level
he's not
170, climbing
recording or
flight level
streaming.
240.
Do you have things you wanted to get done today?
I'm not sure yet. I'm really hungry. I need to make some food. I didn't have breakfast yet.
I'd say get something to eat. Preferably, if you have something simple, that'll do. No one said you had to,
Climb
you
flight
know,
level
cook an
260
illustrious
for Emirates
breakfast
205.
or lunch.
Okay. Not installed, my ass.
So are you paying for 11 labs, Carrie, to get all the voices?
I was, yeah, but then I cancelled it.
Fair. So, have those Carrie and Friends recordings been in the works for a while then?
No, I only started them about a month ago.
Because I feel like, surely, I thought 11 labs, you've got to keep the subscription going in order to be able to use the voices that you've made.
No, you can cancel it and you get to use it until it runs out. Until the next month.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, it was a very good series. Nicely done, a good message.
And then when it runs out, you get to keep your voices, but you can't use them until you pay for it again.
Yeah, fair enough. I signed up to 11 Labs very briefly when and it created a very posh-sounding version of me with some of my speech methods not involved with the voice that it uses. But that voice was generated like 3 years ago or something.
So
Oh yeah, it's much
I hear it's
improved
moved
by
very
now.
far.
It's definitely
I
improved.
wish Apple's damn personal voice had improved.
Oh yeah, that thing sucks. It doesn't even sound like me. Mine, anyway.
Of all the AI generated voices you made of you and the others, I feel like yours might be the most accurate.
It is,
But
but
it
it's
may-
not my tone, I don't think.
Yeah, I think A, it's not your tone, and B, it's... You can definitely tell at points the way that it says some of the sentences. Because obviously it can't imitate everything about how humans speak. Like all the nuances.
It's
This
really
is
annoying.
offensive.
What's offensive?
They got rid of the 100 above.
100 above. No, they didn't.
They did. Oh wait. Hold on. Hold on.
No, you click
Hold
on
on,
less
hold-
APPR minimums, and it's
Hold on.
plus 100.
Hold on.
100 above is Airbus.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you've got plus 100. Approaching
plus
decision
100.
height. Well, plus 100 is there.
Hold on. Yeah, sorry, I
Plus 100.
that's yeah, I was adjusting. Alright.
The thing with 11 knobs is it makes me sound like a robot. It makes Leo sound American. It makes Tower sound British. It makes Johan sound American. It makes Celestia sound American. It's so weird.
Yeah, it does that. I feel like it's not great at identifying. It can only identify stereotypes or something.
Yeah, it like puts an accent to your voice without like asking you.
Like I'd absolutely, even British, like British people, I would absolutely love to hear someone throw like a Newcastle accent at 11 Labs, because I will bet it wouldn't be able to do it.
So here's the thing, right? You can either do an instant voice clone, which is what I do, or you can do what's known as a proper voice clone, or just a voice clone. And that takes, and the thing with that voice clone thing is, you can do it, but you need 30 minutes of audio for that one.
Yes. But that's actually the one that I would love to try out, because I have plenty of stories and things like that I could read to give 30 minutes of audio. I think they say that the best thing to do is it also wants different samples. You meant to put up like 25 different samples or something like that, which is what I'd like to
Yeah, so
try.
here's the thing, right? I'm gonna try it out on my voice. I can't expect my friends to record 30 minutes of audio though. So, like, I'll try it on my voice and see how it sounds. But
Try it on your voice and then see how it is, because that'll be interesting, I think. And 270 passengers are now boarded, fellas, so not too much longer now. Tower, you're right. Setting passenger boarding to dense does actually work. And it's not stupidly dense. No need to thank me, I should be thanking you. Thank you. I should be thanking me on bended knee. Whatever it is. Also, a bent knee? Or bended?
Okay, well, there we go. $59. Oh shit. I might wanna fucking do some performance uplinks and shit, because we're gonna alternate list uplink, thank you, but we're gonna ignore it because we do not want. No, let's see here, what are we doing? I don't know why I'm talking like this. This is not normal. This is very strange. Shut
You put accent on.
Free. See, wait. Current. Ah, shit.
Language. There might be children listening to this. Yep. Can I help you?
Ah.
What
ladies
is
and
it?
gentlemen, we flew a 777 as if it was a 73. If you
Meaning
know what
what?
I mean. What's required to make the 73 ETOPS compatible?
APU on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ahem. We
You
don't talk
didn't
about that.
switch off your APU, you absolute blithering idiot.
10.5 C fuel, landing with 7.
Oh.
So that gives us 1.1. 219.3 minus 1.1.
You know, fellas, I'm going to go on mute for a moment and I'm going to do some research. And I'm going to find out, when doing operations with PAX off, the passenger air conditioning system off, are you meant to switch? So, for example, you know, takeoff with PAX off. Are you supposed to switch off only PAX, or are you meant to switch off the recirculation fan too? I'm actually thinking now that it might be PAX, because I just remembered recirc fans do not need bleed air, I don't think, to
No,
do
they
their
don't.
thing. So actually, maybe it's only PAX that need to be switched off for takeoff operations. Although for you, Tower, and your plus 37 or whatever, you
I
might have
can't
done
do
well
it.
to look into APU to
PAX on.
PAX.
Yeah, but I can't.
APU to PAX means that it uses the APU bleeds, leaving the engines available to provide more thrust.
Yeah, I know, but you can't configure that in the plane, or can you? Hold on.
Yep,
Shit.
you just need to make sure APU to PAX is installed.
Fuck. We have a problem. Right.
Language. What's
I don't
wrong?
care. Minus V4 left. Hurry up. Now. Quickly.
Just chewing the ground
can't-
frequency.
I can't believe I actually did that.
I can't either.
Oh.
Don't know what's wrong with you.
Toss.
Almost there, fellas. 330 passengers boarded out of 363. GSX. It's got a random number.
Star. Oh, Bing Bong. Hello.
I've also been advised to reset GSX payload after passenger. Sorry, PMDG payload after GSX passenger loading.
I didn't bloody do that. Hold on a second. Let me. It's gonna play havoc with a VREF for a minute, but there's not really much we can do for it. Hold it.
Actually, the FS Actions page is completely operative during cruise and descent and stuff. You can even like
yeah, I know.
give yourself more fuel and everything.
Yeah, I know, but
it's crazy.
The point being, it's okay.
Almost there, lads. Almost there.
There we go. Now we re-engage. There we go. Perfect. Let's see here. Right. Wait. It's gonna be that.
Also going to twiddle my dial on my right here to the heading panel so that I can set the runway heading in a second, because we're nearly there now with the passenger boarding. Nearly there. 340 or 3?
Feet, so we set up 213.
348 passengers out of 363 aboarded. Now on 350. Almost there, fellas. And our Pack X is giving its midway through boarding announcement.
If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and we'd be happy to help you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get.
How long is your flight, Toby?
You are seated in an emergency exit row.
Going to be about 8 hours, I think. It's a long flight.
So for
it being streamed means it's basically just it could be noise and it could be something I put on when I go to sleep.
For reverser config, do I select no credit if I go idle rev, or?
I think you select all operative, but actually, yeah, I think you select. I think no credit, yeah. Because I think idle reverse basically doesn't do anything.
Max manual. I'm probably gonna go with.
I'm gonna ask him to expedite boarding.
See what we can do. No promises.
Not normal condition, none. Let's see. Import the weather. What have we got? 030.
Yeah, 19 minutes.
So
this reckons that might be right about on par with GSX. One more passenger in GSX. Here we go. So yeah, it's not going to be on par. Here we go. Come on. Come on, dear. I can see your walking stick even though I'm blind.
So
get on that plane.
Flaps 25.
Ta-da!
1.
And they're charging me.
Shouldn't people with walking sticks be getting on first?
They should indeed be getting on first, yes. No, not always actually. People with walking sticks who have official assistants will get on first. Yeah, but if they're just, you know, going by themselves with their grandkids, then possibly not.
Yes, that heavily depends. So, how do I select such one?
Right, boarding is complete, so I will
25
do two things. But well, one thing in particular. I'm going to make my PA to the passengers. Now, PackX lets you do PAs, but that means you'll hear me do it twice. Actually, if I mute my team talk, you won't hear my PA. So I will go quiet for a few minutes, and what will happen is that I have to talk quite quickly to make the PA, because it cuts it off after I think 30 seconds, and then I'll mute myself, and then hopefully we'll get the PA. So you'll only hear it once, but you must be patient, for you will not hear me speak the first time, you'll only hear it when PackX gives it. So if it takes me 10 takes, then it might take 10 takes. But I want to, like everything else is live, I don't want to do takes. So I'll see you all in a few minutes.
Where is it? Ooh, we have... Doha Center, Emirates 205, descending, flight level 250, descending, altitude 12,000. That was probably lame, but... Star!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of you, Virtual, I'd like to
I missed you, Flower.
As we've both mentioned, we just over the towers, and the flight weather looks relatively decent. And the cabin crew is about to take you through a safety demonstration, so if you would...
How long is your flight, Ruff?
We've begun descent, as you probably heard. My second.
Oh,
ping pong, ping pong.
Until then, have a very nice and relaxing flight. Thank you.
Could have been worse, but also could have been significantly better.
Charlie 1-1 is what we're expecting.
Oh well.
So we'll keep that in mind.
Also was lovely and quiet.
What do you want?
So we're going to do, once again we'll do the SimBrief payload load. Ooh, cheat. Erase. I pressed the wrong button.
What sort of an accent is that?
Oh, you mean the accent of the controller?
Yes.
Oh, bloody hell. Right then. Performance initialization is set. So, to the thrust limb, and to do that we need to calculate our performance. So for that we use the flight tablet.
What do you think of... question for you. Do you just not bother with auto ground ops then? Like, do you just let GSX...
No, I would say don't bother with it, because you could just request GSX to do it. Auto ground ops means it's using all of PMDG's vehicles, which looks great, but in reality you don't hear anything, and it's... yeah, it just doesn't really...
Okay. I'll just do that then, I suppose. But you're sure it fills it correctly, like, or I mean, you haven't...
Okay, runway 16 right.
Any issues with it, have you?
You what? Sorry.
You haven't had any issues with it ever, or? Like,
no, not GSX.
Are you sure it
no.
fills you up properly?
Sometimes I have to fill it myself, but most of the time it works.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Air conditioning off. We have to enter our winds manually, because for some reason my weather requests have broken. What happened?
I just... wait. Air conditioning off? What?
For,
what are you doing?
For takeoff, of course. For landing... for takeoff
calculations.
Takeoff perf. Temperature's plus 13. You want packs firmly switched off before takeoff, efficiency, etc. Right then, so the meta that I'm getting, this is directly from Batsem, which is quite nice.
Your thing is...
You see.
Yeah,
I just keep getting unable to import meta.
Are you sure? What's your thing set to? Your weather source?
My weather source is set to real world. Maybe I should try setting it to sim weather.
Try that, or try switching it back.
Auto generated.
725.
Wind is 21013. Let's enter it in.
What's our T transition level?
Visibility
Oh,
greater than
shit.
9 kilometers. Overcast at 4,600
Wow.
feet. And QNH is still 1013 with temperature 13. Dew point of 11. So, ooh, it's a maximum takeoff thrust. Is our thrust?
Doha approach. Good evening, Emirates 205. Passing flight level 166. Descending altitude 12,000.
With an assumed temp of 46 Celsius, which is now entered. Then for takeoff, we actually need to fill in our takeoff reference before we fill in our takeoff.
Free 4 right, approach to Hamad for Emirates 205.
And we need to, we'll go to this trusted website called blackbox711.com because we can get some useful information about the airport. So I will enter my airport. I am in Sydney. And we can get as follows.
Hello, B is not doing anything.
And Blackbox711 has not taken any notes about Sydney. Hooray. But given that we're vectored arrival, I'm going to assume that we can stick with the default. So engine out, excel height, we'll keep at 1600 feet. 1600. There we go. Acceleration height is 1000 feet, and thrust reduction we can also have as 1000 feet. And then the wind again was 210/13. And now if we enter our takeoff ref, flaps are 5, which is honestly, if it were any different, I'd be nervous. And V speeds are as follows.
I'll be back. I'm gonna just look at a voice message.
174.
All right.
Not 177.
Is it
18?
Is it normal for B not to do anything, Toby?
Is it normal for what not to do anything?
B. Hold on a minute. Let me check something.
Have you clicked Barrow STD?
No.
Well done. And V2 of 188.
But I
and
clicked
there we
her,
go.
and then like I clicked her back, but it's not changing. And then I
press
I
it
hit B
once, and then B, and then do that. And also make sure you've turned off EFIS control on the FMC.
Yes, that's off. I've checked that.
Then FMC COM, descent winds, and we're going to purge them this time because honestly we don't need them for ages. And there we go. Finally we are fully programmed with all paperwork complete, which means we are ready to get moving. So with that in mind, I'm going to go into my menu and close all doors. Camera, close all doors. Now PACX has not finished its boarding, but it will have to catch up, or maybe it won't, because we're looking good. Now just before we proceed, we'll just do a quick, we've already done the route check, we did it earlier, we did, we know a vectored departure, threats for departure, all the usual, we're blind, what else need be said?
Turn right heading 155,
you know,
vectors for the ILS34 right for Emirates 205.
We're going to use taxi guidance naturally, which will be nice, but still things can and do go wrong. So we'll have to see. In terms of emergencies, before 80 knots, I stop for just about anything. So fire bell, master caution,
7,000 for MS205.
you know, etc. Above 80 knots, we only stop for fire bell, predictive wind shear warning, or if the aircraft is unable or unsafe to fly. If the decision is taken to reject, then I will simultaneously close the thrust levers while raising the speed brake lever manually to the fully up position. I'll then select full reverse thrust and monitor the operation of the RTO auto brake, or of course apply maximum braking if that does not work. In terms of the monitoring, we'll call if stop is called, we'll call speed brakes up or not up, and whether the reverse is normal or any abnormal indications. Once deceleration begins, we'll call 100 knots, 80 knots, 60 knots, and when we come to stop, we'll set the parking brake. We'll also select flaps 40 as well, or rather flaps 30, as we are a Boeing 777. I can't even speak today. If the decision before V1 is to keep going, nothing will be done until at least 400 feet, other than to cancel any warnings. Above 400 feet, we'll raise the landing gear, bug up, and retract flaps as per the regular schedule. After that, we'll engage the automatics, level change, heading select, and advise ATC.
Down to 4,000 for Emirates 205.
We should be able to run through the non-normal and normal checklists, and in case of, if I forgot to mention, because I'm doing this all off the top of my head and I'm not a qualified pilot, hooray for that, that obviously if we do need to evacuate, we'll run through the evacuation checklists. We pull the cockpit voice recorder's circuit breaker and we get it all, physically take it with us, and then we get out. As I say, non-normal and normal checklists should be fine, and then we'll do PIOZ to monitor the issue and then give a PA to the passengers. After that, we'll make up a plan. In terms of taxi routing, well, for us, because we cannot read charts, we kind of just wait to be given the instructions and then we follow them, or alternatively, our software will calculate the shortest available route and take us that way. I think that is all we need to worry about. So with that, that is our departure brief complete, and we'll have the, well, actually we need to set our I need to get the I need to get my runway heading of 155. Let's set that now. Oop. It's a little bit much. There we go. Altitude was 4,000 feet. Oh. Make sure I'm spinning the right way. There we go. Altitude of 4,000 feet and speed of 188 knots. And with that, we can take the pre-flight checklist. Now, I cannot access the electronic checklists. Our software cannot access it, so we will get some warnings here throughout the flight. Not a lot we can do. Oxygen is tested at 100%. Flight instruments, heading 155, altimeter QNH 1030, set left, set right, and reading 035. Parking brake, we're currently on chocks, so we mustn't forget to set the parking brake, and the fuel control switches are cut off. That's the before pre-flight check is complete. So let's go into our elect panel and start our APU. And I'll toddle outside the aircraft because you can listen to the APU.
Speed 185 for Emirates 205.
Coming on in a second anyway.
We are descending to 4,000, thermal is 205.
Alright, back into the aircraft, and in a second the air conditioning will come on.
Flaps fine.
There they go. I can now go home and go to my ground operations, and I can remove the ground power, which is done. I will also set my parking brake, or I would, but something tells me, yep, it is as I feared. So good news, everyone. I have got to bend right down because my flipping rudder has a bit of a dodgy cable and it has come unplugged. So that means I have to plug it back in, and because we're using a desktop, we have to faff about with it. There we go. Hopefully that'll do. I will say my desktop is a furnace. It's working very hard. Let's see if we can.
We are ready to go when you are. Good morning,
Oh,
ladies
good.
and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 24
There we are.
with service
No.
to Hawaii. Our flight time will be roughly 9 hours and 2 minutes.
Okay,
Please
hold
note
on.
the
Let me
cabin
just
doors
do
now closed. We ask that you make
a full
sure that all devices are in airplane
flight
mode
control
and your
check.
larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already,
Or
please fasten your
we
seatbelt
actually
and
can't
verify
check
it
the
is
flight
low and
controls.
tight across
Let's
your
keep
lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the
going
full
here
upright
then.
launch
Let's put the
position for
hydraulics
departure.
on.
Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and
Engine
cross
pumps
check.
are already on, so we'll set the right side, and I'll set the left side. That'll be why my brakes were not having sufficient pressure. There you go. That's what happens when you save fluids on exit. One of the side effects. Good to know. Actually, that's excellent news.
What's happened?
Hey, now the parking brake. I couldn't set my parking brake. I had to put my hydraulics on. At which point
Well,
I can now set my parking
yeah.
brake.
That's always the case.
And let's take away the chocks now that the thing is done, and there we go, and we can just toddle this onto the home screen here, and there we are. Fuel pumps must come on. Forward pumps and fuel in center today. Oh yeah, plenty of fuel in center.
For me to... I don't understand what this
what
guy's
about-
doing.
And there we go, that's all set. So I will now request pushback from GSX, tell it I'm ready for the pushback, and I can request it from the ground crew as well. Ground, hello, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, request pushback and startup.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Vision 5 Tango Hotel. This GSX profile is not great from what I can see.
Release parking brakes, please.
It does not include the custom pushbacks I was hoping to see. Release brakes. Brakes released, beacon lights are coming
All
on.
engines clear. Start at will.
As you can see, the music's gone off. In a second, it'll start playing a safety briefing.
Connecting Hamad Tower 118.025.
Cabin attendants, armed
Ladies
doors,
and gentlemen,
and
please direct your
cross-check.
attention to the screen for
Welcome
an
aboard
important
Ah.
Flight 2485.
Welcome to this BVI
Tower
virtual international
MX205.
airport. We ask
We
for
are
your full
now
attention during the
estimated
following
flight time
safety
before
demonstrations. All forms of headphones must be removed during the safety demonstrations.
Okay, we're ready for the
When you
engine
booked your
start.
flight
So,
with us,
starting
you will have been
engines
sent
2,
an
then
email
1
with a
in
link
that
to
order.
download our app.
Starting
the
2.
app contains many bonus features, including guided audible demonstrations of how to reach the exits on all of our major aircraft types, crew interactions, detailed descriptions of all visual briefings, and much more. We also have Braille documentation available on all of our aircraft on request. Unlike other airlines, we actually encourage you to use your electronic devices because of the functionality contained within our app.
We always get an custom
However,
view
all devices must be
for the
away
engine
during the takeoff
starts.
and landing phases of flight.
Now we will go over the safety procedures on board this aircraft. Even if you are a familiar flyer, we ask that you give us your full attention as things may have changed. We hope that our crew have helped you settle in if this is something you require. If not, feel free to speak up or call a crew member using our app.
The safety card, in Braille and print, are in the seat pocket in front of you. First, check the seatbelt is secure. Insert the metal tag into the buckle and pull it tight by pulling the loose end. When the sign's either above your head or in our
Okay,
app,
engine 2
you
started,
must have
starting
your belt
1.
fastened.
And set
Even
brakes.
when they are off, it is a good idea to keep
Waiting
it
your
fastened
confirmation
Brakes
for
set.
good
unexpected
engine start.
turbulence. The life jacket can be found either beside your seat in first or business class, or under the seat in economy or economy premium. To put it on, remove it from the container and pass it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and tighten them securely. We supply life cots for babies and children. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing, you will be told to adopt the brace position. Place your hand on the seat back in front of you and bend your head down, ensuring it is covered by your arms. In the event of an emergency evacuation, move as quickly as possible to the nearest exit. Ensure to use the information you have available, including row numbers, to find the nearest exit. There are 2 exits at the rear of the aircraft, and 2 at the front. There are also 2 exits at the front of each individual cabin section. You can find more specific information about this particular aircraft in the BVI virtual app or the Braille documentation.
And we have
To
2
open
good
the exit,
starts.
pull the handle in the direction of the red arrow or towards the Braille indents.
Cockpit to ground.
So you're clear to disconnect, show us the pin on the left side, and have a truly magnificent day.
Clear of the slide. Move away from the aircraft, remaining calm as the crew evacuate all passengers. Do not under any circumstances take anything with you in the event of an evacuation, as it may cause more damage
As soon
to
as
the
they're
aircraft.
disconnecting, I can
If the
turn my
aircraft has
APU
landed
off.
on water, the slides will detach to form life rafts. As you leave the aircraft, inflate the life jacket by pulling the tag on the front. You may need to blow into the rubber tube to inflate the jacket. A light, whistle, and emergency button are available on the jacket as standard. Use the light and whistle to attract attention. And
I
the
also
emergency button if you are
do not
in
believe I armed all doors. Let me do that.
bypass pin removed. If the cabin air fails, the mask
Left is clear, right
an
is
alarm will
clear.
sound as well as a captain announcement to
Okay,
alert you of the
they're
situation.
walking to
If
salute
this happens,
position.
pull the mask toward you. Place the
Left
mask
heading
over your mouth
160
and nose
vectors
and
to
adjust
final
the band
for
to
Emirates
secure it.
205.
Breathe normally.
Alright,
The bag will not
You had to go around.
If a device emits smoke or causes
yes, I
concern to
did,
anyone,
Pressing.
because
then you should alert the crew
somebody
especially if it falls into the seating structure. The aircraft is equipped with
glares
onboard
at, say,
Wi-Fi, which will work for use
intentions.
of the BVI virtual
Thought
app.
it would
Was
be
it
nice
traffic?
to
Baggage
vector
is
me,
blocking the aisles.
but
Feel free to stow baggage in
it-
the overhead bin. Please be
it
advised that
fucking
baggage
put
might
me on
move
the
during flight,
heading,
so
and it's
be
like
careful when opening the bins.
Taxi lights can
Flying
come
with
on
BVI
now,
virtual
and flaps to
app.
5.
about me.
Relax and enjoy the flight.
I also never did the before start checklist. Sorry about that. The flight deck door is closed and locked. Passenger signs on. MCP V2 188, heading 155. Altitude should be 5,000, not 4,000. Let me fix that now. There we go. That's all set. Takeoff speeds V1 174, VR 185, and V2 188 is set. CD pre-flight's completed. Trim. We're setting it now. Almost there. 4.99. 5.01 or 4.99, lads? Let's have a message. Can't. I think better too little or too much. 5.01. We'll go with. I might regret that. Anyway, trim 5.01, year 00. Taxi takeoff briefing is completed, and the bacon is on and tasty. Before start, checks complete, and the engine's already started, so we're ready to request the before taxi checklist. Anti-ice is auto. Recall is checked. Auto brakes are rejected takeoff. Flight control checks. Now we can actually do these now. But the way we have to do it is we have to manually read, so full up, full down, neutral. Ooh. Is it neutral though? It says here minus 5.0. That's why we use the center ailer rudder. Full left, full right, and neutral. And the rudder, full left, and it does go extra because it uses rudder as tiller. And full right, and neutral. That's the flight control check complete. And that really is a flight control check complete. That's a genuine flight control check. So, before taxi checks. Flight controls checked and ground equipment is clear before taxis are checked. You were right there.
This guy cleared someone to land on 3-4 right, then immediately afterward cleared somebody else to take off a 3-4 right.
Ooh, bloody hell. They haven't even vacated yet. I'd say intentions for you. Traffic management. Clever.
Yeah, but maybe he thinks he can get somebody out before.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, request taxi.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, runway 16 right taxi via Alpha 1.
Wow, the easiest taxi ever. Taxi 16 right via Alpha 1 for Vision 5 Tango Hotel.
Well.
Don't get better than that.
Well, it would have been nice if we just said, you know, taxi by Alpha. No. But
that's true.
How the hell am I gonna land this thing?
All right.
Because he gave me an opposite vector to final, but I'm now flying the opposite course. So
we have to wait. Why does it? Hold on.
C11.
Oh, it's we have to go via where I am at, which is Alpha Tango 1 or something like that, and we have to go a little bit before we reach Alpha. Oh well, parking brakes off, and we need to begin a sharp turn. So just a little bit of thrust here. And stop. And here we go, we're approaching. It had to recalculate. There we go, now we can get some proper... Oh, there is some parked traffic, which is honestly so annoying, and it will not bugger off. There is no way of making it stop.
There is. If you turn off parking, park traffic, it'll go away. Yes, I think.
Because I think it is. I think it's just stationary traffic.
Yes. Just get rid of it.
Yeah. Do you know what, folks? Let's do that.
Main menu.
Sorry about this. Settings.
General screen. Tab 1 of 5. Language.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
Graphics. Display.
Graphics.
Dynamic setting.
Oh well,
global
we're
rendering
getting
quality.
somewhere now, at
Custom.
least.
Terrain level of detail. Terrain off screen. Build. Ambient.
Okay, well,
Where is my traffic?
Value is medium.
We've got numbers now, at least. So that's something.
Parked aircraft quantity.
Oh god.
Low. Value is 100. Off. Parked aircraft quantity.
Parked aircraft quantity.
Parked aircraft
off.
variety. Medium. Value is medium. Parked air. Now deact. Value is 100. Oh.
Shit.
Now deact. Aircraft traffic quantity. Low. Value is medium. Aircraft.
And aircraft traffic needs to be off too, because we have our own injector.
Medium.
Yep.
Road traffic. Medium. Sea traffic. Medium.
Road and sea traffic is of no concern. We can have those on medium.
Graphic. Resume.
And go. Sorry about that, everyone. It still reckons there's traffic to my left, but whatever.
That could be SI's injection. Don't count on
it. Could well be.
You enabled that, I trust, yes? Or?
Yes. Okay, we're approaching Alpha.
Probably is.
And Aussie, we've got 420 meters to Alpha 1. So it's a very, very short taxi this, so I'm going very slow here. 7 knots.
Okay. Yes, I think...
Vision 5 Tango Hotel. Contact tower on 119.45.
Or what? But it appears that
to 119.45, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
But we'll talk about that in a moment.
Good. Just a tiny tap of the brakes just to slow us down. Continue that about 7 knots. Hopefully, if someone can see us watching this looks okay. And I don't look like a dog's dinner. Okay, and now we're on Alpha 1. We are going to have to turn right. Just here. Here's our right turn. There we are. And now we're going to slow to 5 knots because we're close. 4 knots. Whatever. 4 knots is actually good. We're not far now.
I wonder if he'll fucking clear us.
No more instructions, just 70 meters up to runway.
Approaching 16 right.
Approaching indeed. Tower, hello, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, holding short. Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Or thereabouts. I ended up stopping slightly short of the hold short
Vision
point.
5 Tango Hotel Heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, winds 230 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, and winds at 230 at 11, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. I did not need to read that back, but frankly, life is too short. Okay, landing and strobe lights come on, and the packs need to come off. Sorry, everyone. Let's assume we don't need to turn off research.
But you don't, because you don't hear the research come off when the engines start up.
Wow, it's a short lineup. Go again, sort of 3 knots, very short. Oop. The thing with the lighting up is you have to be a lot more precise with the heading, and it makes one feel like a homing pigeon because of the way that the tone sort of pans from left, right, left, right. You can't hear it, of course, because I'm not piping it through. Yep, it's complaining that I've... Don't know why it's turning me left. Ah! So we need to get to a heading of 155. Right now we're at a heading of 125. So we're going to watch this. What should happen is it'll turn me to the right. The thing is though, we've been cleared for takeoff and I've been going a while, so I'm going to speed us up a little because there's no tone.
Yeah, well, we're below the glide now, so maybe in a minute.
Here we go.
On runway
if nothing, I'll just
16 right.
Here we go, we're turning on. That's my takeoff checks not complete, which will complete them for us. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 required, 5 selected. And let's go. We ready?
Okay. Oh, and also we need to assign. So we can. There's two ways we can do this. I noticed earlier. We accidentally or not accidentally, but hold on. What? It's supposed to be fine. 80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate V2. Positive brake.
Gear up. Okay. Heading into Veen. VNav. Sheet. Heading into Veen. There we go. VNav, autopilots. And for some reason my autopilot button didn't work. Why would that be? To observe it. Over to departure, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. And I don't need to use heavy more than once. I'm stupid. Let's do the comm swap. Departure, hello, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy is passing 1500, climbing 5000. And flaps 1.
Vision 5
speed
Tango
checked.
Hotel Heavy, city departure, radar contact, climb 10,000.
Climb 10,000, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Because transition altitude is 110. That's a vector departure. I haven't had any vectors yet. So it's maintaining runway heading. And flaps up. Speed checked.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, contact Melbourne Centre on 135.9.
Over to 135.9 for Vision 5 Tango Hotel. Bye bye. Melbourne Control, hello, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, passing 3000, climbing 10,000, and on runway heading. I thought I'd give him a reminder. I can also now set my packs back on.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, Melbourne Centre, identified. Good evening, Sydney, QNH 1030, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Vision 5 Tango Hotel. Back into the flight deck. And guess who didn't start his flight tracker? Oh well, we can do it for the benefit of the stream. And then I'll fly again later. Resume navigation is filed, Vision 5 Tango Tal. Alright, that means we just double tap my one left, execute, and LNAV available, LNAV. That wasn't really much of a vector, was it?
5.7 tons of fuel.
That's how much fuel you're down to, 5.7 tons. Youch.
Yes.
That is not fun.
That fucking SI was basically useless, pretty much. It gave me the runway back, the heading back, but that was it, pretty much. After that, I had to use Control I's info. But Control I did me a favor, got me in. 545, gonna be there.
Can I log into CPDLC yet?
You always could.
Let's have a look.
It does.
Oh, it said direct no bar, which is where I'm going. Good, that's fine. I expect when we're a bit higher up, it'll clear us higher. Activated altitude intervene, just so that we can get that climbing a bit more performant. Other than not having started the tracker though, so far so brilliant. And that takeoff was very nice. Much nicer than I thought actually. Stayed on the centre line pretty much the whole way through. Deviated a little, but we compensated nicely. After takeoff checks, I never did. Flaps are... the landing gear is up and off, or in my case just up. Flaps are up with no lights. After takeoff checklist complete. Passing 10,000. Landing lights coming off. Taxi lights coming off.
At our 10 o'clock, about 18 kilometres out, you'll spot Bear Island Bridge stretching out into Botany Bay. This bridge leads to Bear Island, which is home to a historic 1880s fort built to protect Sydney from a potential Russian invasion back when everyone thought the Russians might just pop by for a surprise visit. The island itself is a hot spot for scuba divers thanks to its vibrant marine life and underwater caves. Movie buffs might recognise it from Mission Impossible 2. Yes, Tom Cruise has run across that bridge, though I can't confirm if he did his own stunts. It's a favourite spot for history lovers, nature enthusiasts, and anyone who enjoys a good story about military paranoia from the 19th century.
I keep getting beat.
I love it. Nice tour guide.
Yes, the tour
accelerating here. Accelerating 303 knots. It's getting a bit noisy. Gonna have to start shouting at you all. So to avoid that, let's go to the sound panel and snap the headset over my ears. And all gets so much quieter. And we're passing 11,000, and according to my weather radar, which is a function we have, no cloud ceiling, and there's some severe icing at a heading of 287 in 100 miles, which is of no concern to me because I'm not heading westbound. And otherwise that's good, we've got no clouds, so as a result, seatbelt sign off. And passing flight level 130.
You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you're now free to move about the cabin. Please remember to keep an eye on your belongings, and if you need anything, don't hesitate to let us know. Enjoy the flight.
Actually, it's quite funny having two PAs. You have say intentions that doesn't have passengers, but it does sort of do quite a good job at the PAs. And then you have PACX that does have passengers. It doesn't. That's kind of the announcements all have to be very generic.
Check.
But they're true to most airlines too. So at this point, I'm going to activate the right-hand CDU and set it to the progress page. Oops, I forgot that my physical CDU only works with the left CDU, so we have to do it manually. Here we go. Prog. And now, if I get my distance, it tells me the estimated arrival is at 2352 Zulu, so it's midnight here. So yeah, it is. It's over, just over, well, it's not just over 8 hours. It's like 8 hours and 50 minutes, actually. But, yeah, I would have done better if I'd have actually written the airtime, because I always take a note of the airtime. But... oh, I did take a vector. 9 hours and 3 minutes is the actual flight time. Estimated flight time. I don't know what I was thinking then. Gone mad. That's what happened. First live stream. What can you do?
Activate Alpha 6 disabled, then 120.225 for Emirates 205.
Okay, we are approaching this flight level 190. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Request climb flight level 310.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, climb flight level 310.
There we go. Climb flight level 310, Vision 5 Tango Hotel. Thank you so much. Yep, we've leveled out, so let me just altitude intervene.
Emirates 205, holding short of Alpha
and
0, requesting taxi to the gate.
And set. Flight level 310 checked.
Hamad ground, Emirates 205, holding short of Alpha 10, requesting taxi to the gate.
So from here on out, fellas, we're just cruising up to our top of climb. I actually do need to set my equipment settings, though, just like you did, Tower. Turns out that this one too needs setting, so I'll handle it now. Also, I forgot to do a very important thing, which Say Intentions did not point me out on, which is to squawk Tara, which activates my TCAS.
Doesn't the 777 always squawk that?
Yine. It does if you don't bother to touch it. In the default cold and dark state, the squawk is already set to Tara. But, in reality, you're meant to have it set to standby, and then you set it to, I think it's XPDR after start, and then to Tara when you're near the runway. Because that's your traffic advisory and resolution advisory.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, contact Brisbane Centre on 128.6.
Order 128.6, Vision 5 Tango Hotel. Bye-bye, and thank you for the great service. Ho-hum. Vision Senna, hello, Vision 5 Tango Hotel, passing flight level 237, climbing flight level 310. And I did something really stupid, which is as follows, fellas. Set
Mission
standard.
5 Tango Hotel, Brisbane Center, identified. Good evening.
What an accent. Standard cross-checked. We've just passed flight level 240. Any second. Actually, we'll keep our barometers to inches, because when we're in America, they'll be inches. Bad twinges, taking off the inches, and it got us nowhere. Sorry, that's a tune. So, now that we're slowly and steadily approaching top of climb, it gets very quiet. Hello, Carrie. You're back.
Woolly.
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 Flower.
Star.
Come here.
Huh?
Come here, you.
Watch this.
Enabling these
400, 300, 200s. Call 50. Call 40 on.
30, 20, 10, do not
do not call 5 though, because we're not Airbus.
I missed you too. Oh, Jesus Christ, we've got a ways to go.
What are you playing?
I'm taxiing in.
My flower.
Alright, let's feel this radiator to my right, aka my desktop. Yeah, the heat is physically rising off the thing. It is, it's roasty. You could cook eggs on this computer. So at this point, or in due time here, we're going to toddle up to the top here of the climb. I only have a couple of other things to do. I will set my step climbs. It might already be set,
on the ground.
honestly. Where's tap? It's already set to climb flight level 330. In fact, it's due to climb before then, which is fine. And then Kroby should appear here. And again, it will have already stepped up, so actually the FMC's calculated them for us, and that's perfect. This top of climb says 13 miles. And so far, so good. And 1,000 to go. Vertical speed.
Flower.
Stop.
What did you eat today?
I had some type. Mum did some sort of homemade pizza type thing, and I had that at about 11ish. I'll probably get something to eat once I park, though.
I see.
Hungry. Oh Jesus! Baby Wooly.
Hello there. Could you take control of the communications, please? That was mostly a testing.
Absolutely.
I don't know
I'll
if
handle
that
the
was-
communications for us. Just let me know if you need anything else up here.
Oh, unless that was that sounded more like. That sounded less like my co-pilot and more like my tour guide. Yep. I did not use the correct key. Is it Grav? Hey there, could you take control of the communications for me, please? I'm hoping... I should have checked the dialogue, but...
Sure thing, Tobias. I've got the radios now.
There you go. My co-pilot's got the radio, which means that now at the top of climb, I have very, very little else to show you lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn off the headset because it kind of dampens the noise, and instead I will just turn the simulator down. At least I hope that that works on your end as well. And then what I will do is I will mute Team Talk, which means you won't be able to hear me. If any chat messages do come through, I will answer them, because I am here in front of the computer keeping an eye out. And if they don't, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the comfortable flight. It's going to be a long one. We've got some, as I say, probably about nearly 9 hours. I'll put VNav on. I do want to know why my autopilot key didn't work. I have to find out what happened to my... Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I changed the binding, but I forgot to save, naturally. So the simulator knows not to intercept the key, but MobiFlight doesn't. So yeah, that's what happened there. So we'll fix that at some point. Oh yeah, because we couldn't find an AP disengage switch, could we? We could only find the auto throttle disengage switches.
We found it.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? Where was it again? Can you remember? It wasn't in control stand, because that was only the AT disengagers.
Hold it.
I don't think it was a glare shield. Anyway.
Parking brake on. Taxi off. Beacons off.
I'm going to see if I can connect to CPDLC. Yep, we do. We do have CPDLC. I've requested a log on. Hopefully they'll accept it. And then we'll get all of our contacts through CPDLC, all of our important stuff like altitude changes and so on. That meaning that I don't have to say anything. And while we're waiting for that, I'll hide my say intentions window. And then I will go and turn off Boris's headset. That should have been log on accepted. Okay, looks like this sound add-on does need a fix because I can't actually make the flight simulator turn down with it, so I'm going to do it manually instead. There it is, and for a final touch, into the cabin.
Flower.
Star.
So that
I want flower cuddles.
is bloody soothing.
Sure,
I
come
think.
here.
So we'd like to thank you very much indeed for paying me some attention. And you know, if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask them. The chat is open, and I will answer them. But until then, we'll see you very soon. And hopefully pushing that button did actually make it not do it.
Baby.
Baby.
I love you.
Your baby too. Come here. Kiki.
Kiki. What's wrong with baby? What?
Nothing. What's wrong?
I want baby. I'm hungry.
It seems that we can still hear Team Talk, so we'll have to handle that. I wonder why that is. Oh, unless I'd never set a shortcut, which is possible.
You probably did, or I'm not sure.
Sorry about the abrupt cut-off there. Sorry, not to you guys on Team Talk. Sorry, I'm addressing my stream without muting myself on Team Talk, which is very clever. But the Team Talk is now muted on there, which is very good. And I think system audio is too. So there should not be anything for us to worry about. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Hello. If you hear the autopilot come off, it is because I'm testing to ensure that the button now works, because I'm tuning it. Good. And in fact, it does not disengage because the button, unlike on the simulator, which just toggles on/off, here it actually is pressing the dedicated autopilot left button. So, as you can see, it's not disengaged, and that's really, really good. I believe, though, yep, that my disengage switch for the autopilot doesn't yet work. So I will be gone again, and I will come back when or I'll let you know when I find that, so we can test it as well. And I've just noticed that for you as a listener, you have not noticed, at least I don't think you have, that the simulator has been turned down. Because on my phone it seems way louder. Sorry. So to keep your volume down, and I also managed to activate my speech recognition by accident. Sweet. Just volume nice and low, and it is definitely nice and steady, all except for when the autopilot's about to trip off, which we'll get to. this is the disengage test. Now that I've finally got the button found, it took a while, but we got there, so just brace, brace. And what's funny is that if you press the switch, actually no, you can't press the switch like 3 times. Just ensuring that my keys work, which they do. So the button on the yoke is purely a disengage switch, and the button on my throttle is my autopilot switch. Precisely what I expected to see. Excellent! Next, and possibly last up, I'll find the toga switch. Now the only thing with the toga is I will have to pause the flight again, because I cannot modify controls with the toolbar, because it's blind. Now we don't have a mouse connected anyway, so we'll have to do it that way. So, I have to unbind it, and then I can rebind it. And I just have to hope that pressing toga doesn't suddenly throw out autopilot. Actually, no. We'll test it and do it properly when we're on the ground. So, yeah, sweet. Oh yeah. At least now my autopilot works eventually.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the TFM's YouTube channel. This is Andy with you. We're going to talk about
outside the aircraft and troubles.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel. I hear you.
Me doing a quick radio check there because it's been very, very quiet on the radios. I mean, I thought I had traffic enabled, but I can't even hear them. So have I actually got FS traffic on here? According to this, I have indeed got FS traffic installed. So then is my traffic just disabled? I only make little adjustments, so I actually watch the heading when I'm using my rudder, and I will stop turning only after a few degrees, and then as soon as I start hearing like one right, I then turn back towards the runway heading so that I can be on the centre line. I've learned to improve in this. Yeah, pretty much. I've suddenly learned mastery over my rudder. I'm very happy about it. Anyway, let's continue enjoying the flight.
Nadia Oceanic Vision 5 Tango Hotel. Good morning, at flight level 310. Nadia Oceanic Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Good morning, at flight level 310.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, Nadia Oceanic, identified. Good morning.
moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
down to 8 tons of center fuel now. So in due time, we'll have to switch it off. I think it's, I want to say it's below 6 tons, but I need to cross-check it. If it, I'm going to take view 2, custom view 2, instrument view, and then get ICAS report. Because we can't actually get that. So we can get a few other things, like the engine displays. So No warnings, nonetheless. Not at all. Not even things in amber. Good. Just does as necessary, so we'll just carry it right on. Inbound to the waypoint. Got 200, as I say, 400 miles, 236 miles to the next waypoint. Here I can shut up again and come back and see. got a Squawk 2000 apparently because of the handoff to an oceanic controller. Very exciting. Let's do that now. Yes, tough no. There we go, we're Squawking 2000. It's pretty well streaming. Oh, I can minimize mobile flight too. There we go. I know you don't, but sorry, I'll mute myself on the stream and I'll be right back.
Hi Tobias, yeah, I use Restream.io because I stream to Twitch and YouTube, so I use their Restream chat app. You might be able to use it just with one streaming platform. I'm not sure. Probably you can just add one platform. But yeah, it's through the Restream app, which, I don't know, is had some issues over the years, but at least last time I tried.
I do not need to say anything. Request altitude change. Oh, what, sorry? Oh, it doesn't work with the level change request. I've seen it do that sometimes. Request climb into performance. Flight 330. I like how I just typed in flight level 33,000. That'd be going up to the moon. I need my lunar transponder set. Hopefully we do get an answer. Climb flight level 330. Ta-da! Let's do that then. So we go to our VNAV page, cruise 330. And then we don't press execute just yet, rather we twiddle that altitude knob, baby. Twiddle that knob like there's nothing better to do. Here we go. Altitude set. Execute. And thus the step climb begins. The next step climb isn't until 22:01 my time. I will say the enhanced CD hotkeys are quite useful in my opinion. This means you can take a quick glance. Alright, the other thing that's happened is my center pressure lights are blinking, which means that it's time to turn off the center fuel pumps. In fairness, they are currently, I'll tell you. Center is down to 100 kilos. Yeah, turn those center pumps off. That's better. go and put on the. I recently picked up some new thrust levers ready to arrive. I hope. So I'm going to go and listen to the review on YouTube, so you'll see YouTube appear on the screen. But you know you won't, so you're going to black out the screen. So it is all one word. Well, the one I'm using to do the stream is called Blind Gamer 52. It was created about 10 years ago and hasn't been touched since. So, you know, make of that what you will. I was going to rename it. I've got also a Tobias Heath channel, which has currently got one video of me doing some MIDI stuff uploaded. I intend to upload some music on it one day, but that one day has not come yet. I don't know if it'll ever come. I don't feel talented enough to upload to YouTube. Not to mention that if I want to upload music to YouTube, I probably have to compose it. And I can't compose to save my life. I can play. Can't compose. YouTube.com. Cheers. Now apparently I just try to go to youtube.com. Clever. Alright, back to being blissfully and calmly on mute.
few moments, we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
sound to be
Please return
turned
to
on.
the
We've got
exit
some
seatbelt sign is now on.
clouds approaching. Yes, PackX. The captain has just turned the seatbelt sign on. Anything else you want to say about that? No, apparently not. See.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Deshaun from the cabin. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please take a moment to return to your seats and buckle up. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the flight.
flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you're now free to move about the cabin. Feel free to stretch your legs and make yourselves comfortable. Just a friendly reminder to keep an eye on your belongings and watch your step. Enjoy the flight.
Oakland Oceanic, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Good morning, maintaining flight level 330.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, Oakland Oceanic, good morning.
Screen's going to go blank again because I'm going to sign up to the website. I don't want to take any risks. This is the joy of such a long stream. How far are we in? Someone tell me. If you're listening. Your way of knowing if they're watching. Found it. You sent me that just as I found it. Thanks. Right, so I need to. Right, look at the home page. They even have some 748s. And some 744s. So how do I sign up to you guys? I don't want to join your Discord. Damn it, I hope they use John Appleseed as the example. Right, email address, as per usual, we're going to select simple login. Create random. If I need to copy it, I need to tell them now. Signed up to them. We then have to get there at some point. Don't mind getting so much distance that I can make sense of that. Not quite, even kind of more dramatic than that. I've got to walk across the room, like so. What I'm going to do is grab my thing. Naturally, the thing that I was hoping to find has now become so well hidden. I'm going to have to go and find something else instead. Oh, Tobias, you blind arsehole. The thing you want is right from you. first. There we go. Cover in. Just like that. And then I just need to fire up. Oh, bloody hell. Hallelujah. Not quite done. Get back for another one. Joking? So that'll be the correct rating. Right. There's a verification code. I have to put this back in. Of course, the app crash. Skull. Good. Now we have to enter another password because Outlook is a sheet. So another way, Skull. It's a verification code. It's because I've had to sign into 3 different accounts in 3 seconds. Not 3 seconds, literally, but close enough. Well, one's for uni, one is for I'm going to work up in my mum's company, and one is for... And of course my Gmail is also unhappy. But no login prompt appeared for that. Ah, here we go. Sign in via browser. Continue. Close browser tab. Now are you happy? I've just done it! Oh, I see. Sorry, we could not sign you in. Try again later. What is wrong with you? Fucking piece of shit. Here we go. Boom. And just like that, all my email accounts are sorted. And this is what I could have saved if it hadn't been for the fact that I forgot to do my bloody Nvidia remote key. I knew that this was going to happen. Verify email address. Then they're going to ask me to join Discord. Here we go. I'm Uniform Alpha Echo 2874. One of us.
few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Only option is UAE. United Arab Emirates is the hub. We'll stay in Dubai. Submit. So it says here I have to join the Discord if I want to get my rank across, but I don't think they'll pay attention to BBI virtual stuff, which is fine. So if I preferences. Oh, account settings is where I need to go. Here we go. VMCs wants to access. Let's link my Navigraph. I might as well. Don't need social network. And we can submit all of these. I've done it, yeah. So I've done that. Hello there. I've done that. I can next... Do I need to go to authorized apps? What's next? Because it doesn't really tell you what you're meant to do next. Not really enough for me. I've got to be up till 1 AM, mate. This is going to be a long... Oh. Definitely not. Even if I wanted to, there's a... Yep, I've heard. But is there going to be a moderator then or something? I've got it. I've got it wrong. No, not quite, but we'll get there. I can make a booking. We really have the policy. Delivery policies. Okay, that's copied. Just red. I can now make a booking. Good, well that's me registered and I'm in the Discord, so there we go. I found a link. I did, yeah, and I've read it. I've read the rules and I've selected request access and I've got this thing that says welcome to YS8893 pirate ID. Sounds cool. I want a pirate ID. My pirate ID. You can charter a flight. Yeah, so now what? I haven't been told about Pegasus yet, although I wonder if I will be once I book a flight with it. ys.io/freenex. It's right here. Yep, 0 flights, obviously. So I can make a booking, go to our events, I can look at Pyreps. I can see live flights. I'll send it to you now. Go on. Oh yes, you can. You're in FS24. We can fly an FS co-pilot together. Woo! For all modern x64 Linux. Amazing. I love that. Support. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004 and later. P3D version 1 to 5. They didn't touch 6. And X-Plane versions 10 to 12. Now, can I get this installed without shutting the simulator? Actually, I'll install it when I close the set. That's fine. Just to be safe. Save.
menu. Currently highlighted. Resume.
What happened? I pressed Control Windows, which is the speech recognition shortcut, because someone, me, was so clever and intelligent that I didn't realize that all the programs that say they use Windows speech recognition don't mean it so literally that you need to enable it physically. Although I did go through the training partly because I thought that it would mean it would recognise my voice slightly better. And FSFO nowadays has training of its own, so every time I start my computer I get this little pop-up box that reads "Try voice access." And it's like, idiot. Oh, I just realised I have to pay their extra $5 a month or whatever it is if I want the iris recognition and radio thing. So actually I will have to play in my pilot portal for that. Let's do it now. It really is, but for having to pay per month, it's rude. Get me logged into that pilot portal and get me logged in there right now. Thank you. Right. Right now. Not you know, in a minute. How do I... I'm trying to work out how to get my... No. Not integrations, I don't think. Set my weather source back to active. Remove the active sky option. How dare they? Say intentions. You don't need to help me with anything. It's say intention settings. But basically, they've removed the option to use active sky for the weather. Because it used to be there. It's now gone. Oh, I finally made it to captain on Say Intentions. I've made it to captain on Say Intentions, finally. What's the use of switch synth again? good. It's all back. I'm actually really looking forward to doing it. I'll do an Emirates flight tomorrow probably. Omnibus to fucking Clanks or something. No, we'll see what routes they do and pick one. Fun, enjoy. about that. I feel dreadful interrupting the conversation. Cool. Hope he's well, Gabriel. Do give him my regards at some point. And yeah, James McAvoy is brilliant.
Attention, the flight
Ladies and
crew turn on the
gentlemen,
fasten
this
seatbelt
is
sign.
Deshaun
Please return
in the
to
cabin.
your seats and fasten
The
your
captain has
seatbelt.
turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please return to your seats and buckle up. We appreciate your cooperation. Thank you.
6 minute 36 of this chapter. Shall I say 2 chapters then? Yes. Leave dice. That's a great idea. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, fine. Just, you know, hoping that it doesn't get this operation, so. I've got yes. And then I've also got my simulator up. This computer is providing heat to the room as well. It's affecting the radiator. Actually, the fan will blow cooler air. Doing the live stream. $52. You like fight? Well, funnily enough, I'm surprised you found it at all. I tried looking for it on my other channel with no joy at all. Yep, that's the idea. The plane is supposed to be nice and quiet. Not so quiet you can't hear it. Strange behavior. It's just, you know, very tranquil at the minute, honestly. There's not a lot to see. When there is, I'll obviously say something. It's hydraulics view. View 3. Ah, and I was going to diagnose the volume, my sound manager, or our sound manager, not adjusting this. If I try, my thing says Flytamper24 says volume 100, but in reality it's volume 30. So, I don't know. What gives? Only one that has an untoward looking volume is PACX. having Claude take a look at this thing.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you're now free to move about the cabin. Just a quick reminder to keep your belongings secure and be mindful of your fellow passengers. Enjoy the flight.
I'm going to... Did I reckon there was a tick box to announce usernames? Oh, shit. Bond. Notifications. Huh? Read nicknames on. Do not read links on. Do not read emojis. Actually, also on. And now I want to make sure those settings saved because I've seen some bugs here with this, where it doesn't save it. Yep, the nickname reading is saved, but do not read links, and do not read links setting is inoperative. And I think Declan's complained about that in the past. So yeah. But at least it'll read usernames. I will actually run, well, at some point I'll need to run a test with it. But MSFS Cursor Pilot, what a cute thing that was. A program that I wanted to be able to navigate the toolbar using the keyboard. We've now got a version 2021. Okay. Welcome back. What if I wanted to make Team Talk? Hello there. Yes. That's so much better. Those proper ground pushback voices. Tug connected. Tug disconnected and the bypass pin has been removed. See you on the left side with the pin. Have a good flight. Sounds good. I don't have a reasonable way to test. Oh, is my Echo connected to the desktop here? Because I want to I've added some features to Sound Manager to make it more worthy of its name. Brackets O for Oscar on an app will bring up a list of devices, output devices, for which you can change where the app comes from. So if it doesn't have its own setting, you can use that instead. Just like Windows Volume Mixer, so you don't have to go into settings. 2, if you press D for Delta, it asks you about the default output, and as you scroll through the list, this is what I like, it will change the output as you scroll, so you hear the name of the device through the device. So if you know that that one, if you want to double check that something works, if there's silence that's coming from everything except for the one that you're on, that means that, you know, they don't work. That's basically it. Output device thingies changes. Feels like it's now more worthy of the name Sound Manager, because you can adjust volumes, but you can also change your sound devices. I've fixed the scrolling bug, because I've seen that, and I've just now fixed the bug with FS24's volume not changing. It was to do with how it wasn't looking for the Yep, it says Flight Simulator 24 volume 30, and if I now adjust it, gradually getting louder, and sounds gradually getting quieter. Oh, and the program adjusts by steps now instead of 1% rather than 2. Let me check. Do we even have a sound manager setting? Oh, we do, yeah. You can announce volume changes, you can announce app names when cycling, and that's it. So yeah, easily we could select the step size. But I think making a user configurable sounds like a brilliant idea. You could have it as low as 1% or as high as 30 if you want. Or 50. I'd say even let them give a 0 to 99, but kind of... No, I think leave 50 to the max. I think 50 should be the maximum. I'm also thinking of having... are you still with us, Tower? Because you said you'd be back. Okay. I'm also thinking of adding an option for preset keys. So I was thinking, for example, you could have page up and down does double your step size. So for example, if you have your step size set to 2%, but you wanted to do 4%, you could do page up and down. I think home and end could be a way to jump from 0 to 100. I know there's already the mute and unmute, but that's not exactly the same thing as having the volume change. So for example, if you're on 30% volume and then you want it back on 100, you can just tap end and it puts it on 100%. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking perhaps control up and down does half the step size. So if you have a large step size, you could do like control. So for example, if you have 50, control up and down will set it by 25. And then control shift up and down can adjust by a quarter. So it adjusts it by 12. That's what I was thinking. Would that be a stupid idea? Because we were talking yesterday about how we didn't want it tying our finger in knots. But I'm thinking control shift up down, control up down, and then pages up and down aren't too shabby. I think you could do a lot worse. And they'd only be... Why are they broken? Actually, we'll just use control up / down, adjust by half. Shift up and down, adjust by a quarter. So what buggered you? What's buggered? Is there just no sound at all, or what? Oh, it does that. It's so ridiculous. Go into the AirPlay menu, select your phone, and then select your AirPods. Then take them out the case, put them. Sorry, put them in the case, close it, wait like a minute. Ooh, control up and down's already bound. That's actually quite cool. I did not know this. Alt up and down then. Control up and down basically jumps to the focused app and adjusts. Which, by the way, useful. Didn't know that. You've logged your phone in. Are you about to go to bed? I like that. High definition keyboard clicks. Well, if you guys are going to head off to bed, then I wish you both a very good night. I hope you get some decent sleep. And, Claude is working very hard on this. But yeah, you guys get good sleep. If you want to have the stream running, you certainly can. It might be soothing, I don't know. If not, take care. We'll see you tomorrow. we have not been heard this whole time. Hello everyone. I have just programmed in my arrival, the Opaka 1, into 0 at left via no transition. Wind is gusting 26 knots, so quite a bit there. But we'll, you know, we'll see. We'll do our very best. And yep, I will see you probably in a few more minutes, or probably 15-20 minutes, when we do our performance calculations and the like. So we'll see you there.
moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
HCF Centre Vision 5 Tango Hotel. Good afternoon at flight level 350. HCF Centre Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel. HCF Center, identified. Good day. Vision 5 Tango Hotel, negative radar contact. Please verify your squawking 2411 and the transponder is set to mode C. C.
Hello! It is almost time for my descent. It says here we've got 91 miles. That's longer than one might expect. Oh yeah, I am going to be quieter for the duration of this recording now. I'm no longer on Team Talk. As per... Oh, and I'm not quieter. Sorry, I've been using just the microphone for as long as we can remember. But yes, I am quite quiet. I am also going to turn up the simulator just a little, because I want you to hear it. Hello, and into the flight deck. There we are. Now to answer some PLC. Squawk 2411 is an instruction I need to follow. I was away from the computer. I thought it was meant to auto-tune, but it hasn't been. She's just a bit annoying, so we're going to do that. And I'm even going to hide that, just so the controller sees me when I see it. Here's the alpaca for my arrival. And squawking 2411. Do you have radar contact now?
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, radar contact confirmed. Maintain flight level 350.
There's a
Maintain flight level 350, Vision 5 Tango Hotel.
radar contacts onto the expect descent to 2339. This is reckoning we're going to descend slightly later than we're watching it. In the meantime, we do need to get our descendants. So I'll go toddle off back to my seat con. Descent forecast request. Oh, and we've been linked to a new PLC. Yeah, ready. Going around.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel, letting you know. Reported about 50 minutes ago. An aircraft reported light chop at flight level 340.
Ooh, we have some light turbulence reported. Roger, that's copied. Vision 5 Tango Hotel. And logons accepted, good. Might as well stay unmuted. Normally, if I were recording this, I would have had the recording paused and we'd skip to when I get below 10,000 feet. But that is not so today, as the stream is going to come to a conclusion. I do believe in total are approximately 3 minutes. But you know what? It's been fun. Not been a long stream. YouTube ends up archiving it, we'll have to skip to like 20 minutes in before we begin to get sound. But eventually we get audio, and what's brilliant is now that it works. So when we try this again tomorrow, we'll be able to just do it. Might even do get my flight tracker running, do the flight again, not my record obviously, just let it run overnight, again. Given a descent clearance before about 20 miles, I will call for descent and hopefully they'll give us an altitude to descend to. 350 checks, and then if you go to my feedback page, into my descent page, select descent now, execute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Daniel K. Nguyen International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the usage of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, no city nearby. Still, we're still very much over ocean. So there's not much for the tour guide to tell us about. However, a further eastbound flight will hopefully give us well known from Honolulu to Long Island, more Pacific to Los Angeles, and then we'll fly overland. So that is that I fly here to Los Angeles, then Los Angeles to New York, New York back to Dublin or something like that. Perhaps tomorrow I'll fly with a different town. I now have to drink approximately 1,000. It's very nice. descent flight level 190.
Pause menu.
Sorry.
Main menu.
I'm gonna try.
Settings. Settings.
Make
Settings. Controls screen. Tab 3 of 5.
Work out how to
Current
make it go
map.
away.
Keyboard. Search by input. All. Drop down list item. Press space. Essential. All. Search by input. Button. Toggle autopilot wing leveler. Increase cowl flap. Toggle all. Paste selection. Toggle all fuel valves. Input type is airplane. Display map. Paste selection. Input type is VOR OBS. Input type is airplanes. Primary display map. Input type is general. Primary binding is V. Secondary binding
Display
is. Select to
map
rebind this control.
Is the binding
description.
of V for Victor.
Press ESC. Toggle all fuel valve. Increase cowl. Toggle text input field. Press clear text.
Find
toggle auto. Clear text. Text input field. Press space to enter text. Press map. Display map. Input type is general. Map. Display map. Input type is general. Primary binding is V. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this control. Description. Press ESC to go back. Press space to select. Press backspace to unbind. Press H to more info. Press enter to search. Press B to access options and social features.
Yeah, open, excuse me, the map panel, but yeah, it's not going to go.
Action settings, keyboard,
so,
resume.
There's no hide map, there's only a display map, so as a result, stuck with it until it can play. So I've decided here. landing performance. Let's have a good look. Terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Deshaun speaking from the cabin. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please return to your seats and buckle up. We appreciate your cooperation, and we'll keep you updated. Thank you.
Honolulu Control Facility Center, Southwest 3605, flight level 240.
Southwest 3605, Honolulu Control Facility Center, roger.
Respond, descent, 2000.
Southwest 3605, contact HCF Center on 134.0.
Clean look,
134.0 for Southwest 3605.
I'll take it from heading to 3081. No slope and running length of 12,356 feet is giving me length and weight, which is good. Report the aircraft details. Flaps 30 I think is good. I will select reverse no credit because we do idle rev. This is recommended winter brakes 3 apparently. No normal condition and VRF additive at 5 knots. I will enter my own wind details just because it's easier. (070/18) That says /1824, so we'll see. Wind is 30, temperature 30, and altimeter. Forgot about the unit change yet. Go manually into the home screen, electronic flight bag, preferences, and here.
HF approach, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Good afternoon, descending flight level 190 for 12000. HF approach, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Good afternoon, descending 18000 for 12000.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, HCF approach. Good afternoon, Honolulu. Altimeter 29er, expect the ILS runway 8
since
left
we're in the
approach
skies near
into
Kalaloa,
Honolulu.
Hawaii, Let me tell you about Kalaloa Airport. This airport was once known as Barber's Point Naval Air Station and played a big role during World War II as a base for the US Navy. After the Navy left in the late 1990s, it became a public airport and now serves as a reliever for the busy Honolulu International. It's got a pretty unique vibe, with remnants of its military past still visible from above. Look for the old hangars and long runways. Aviation enthusiasts love spotting everything from small Cessnas to Coast Guard helicopters buzzing around.
Let's go back to this landing panel and go again. Right, import weather, import equipment. WID 08 left, elevation 16 feet. Runway length is now correct, 3766 meters. Runway condition is dry. Import the aircraft details, please. Flaps config 25. Air conditioning on.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Reverse configs, no credit. Auto brakes 3. Normal. UF additive 5. I need to set 6,000 to do it quickly. Set, flight level 60 checked, or 6,000 feet checked. And set standards.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, turn left heading 355. Vectors for the ILS runway 8 left approach.
Left heading 355, vectors for the ILS runway 8 left approach. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Slow pool is cross-checked. 229999 is what we've got. Was that 013? Intervene, we're just going to have to type it in because I've kind of buggered this. 070 at 18, gusting 24, 270. Outside air temperatures 30. Yep, and altimeter. Yep, 290. 290.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, turn left heading 355.
Left heading 355, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, speed 185 knots.
Speed 185 knots. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
185 knots and speed heading 350 is set. Jesus Christ. It doesn't like it. We're going to just have to do 070/24 then. And the additive.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, verify you're descending to 6,000.
Oh, bloody hell, it's stopped the descent. Level change is now on, and we are now descending. Okay. 070 means a headwind of approximately, not quite, it's almost a direct headwind, so we'll just assume 1/2 of headwind, 16, that's 8, plus gusts means plus another 8 knots, so additive is 16 with us. Or actually no, half of the headwind is 8 knots plus gust, so add 8, add 2 and 8, hope I'm getting that.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, turn left heading 285 now.
Left heading 285 now, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
25 / what's our required distance? Available is 3766, required is 2242, and our take on our view ramp is 25 /
Departure Delta 359, 1000 Delta 359, Honolulu departure, climb and maintain 11,000.
As I say, I've sort of bugged the us up.
Up to 11,000, Delta 359.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, turn left heading 255.
Left heading 255.
At our 3 o'clock,
Vision
about 11
5
miles
Tango
out, you'll
Hotel
spot
Heavy.
Pokai Bay Beach Park. This crescent-shaped bay is a favourite among locals for its calm waters, thanks to a breakwater built by the US Army Corps of Engineers back in the 1950s. It's named after Chief Pokai, who, according to legend, brought the first coconut palm to Hawaii talk about leaving your mark. The bay is a great spot for swimming and paddling, and from up here you can see the beautiful contrast between the turquoise water and the golden sand. If you look closely, you might even spot some outrigger canoes gliding along the shoreline, keeping the ancient Hawaiian traditions alive.
Turn off EVA's control, set minimums to 264, which is set, and EVA's control can come back on. Altimeter is already set correctly at 2999.
We have begun our final descent into Hawaii. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please ensure tray tables and stowed and
our
seats are in a
final
full upright
approach
position.
into Honolulu.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back
electronic
pocket or under the
devices
seat in front of
and
you.
stow them
Please
until
complete
we
all
arrive
Wi-Fi
at the
related
gate.
tasks and stow any
Ensure
larger
your tray
electronics.
Let's see if we
tables
can
are put away
exit onto
and your
Echo.
seats are in their full upright position. Please fasten your seatbelts.
So
The weather at our
no
destination
reversing
is
credit.
warm, with a temperature of 30 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 2, Gate C5. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh yeah, we
and
passed 10,000,
we look
so
forward to
landing
welcoming
lights
you
on.
to Honolulu.
No landing lights because we're not clear to land, but taxi lights can come on.
Delta 359, contact Kaneohe Bay departure on 125.0.
I'm gonna actually set my speed to
125.0 for Delta 359.
and then I'm gonna throw
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, turn left heading 075, descend and maintain 3000.
Left heading 075, descend and maintain 3000. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Checked, and 075. Well, left heading. If I turn the dial left, it knows to turn left. And also, set 3000 checked. We'll cross check, we're definitely turning left. I believe we are. We are indeed. Seeing as we're approaching the landing, I will turn up the simulator up to 100. Go. Speed brakes up and vertical speed.
Departure Alaska 1093, 2000 to 4000.
Alaska 1093, Honolulu departure, climb and maintain 4000.
Up to 4000, Alaska 1093.
We're already out to hold, we're down to 3,000 feet.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, 11 miles from Fig Tree. Turn left heading 050. Descend and maintain 2,200 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach.
Down to 2,200.
Turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 2200 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Actually, no, we're not going to follow that vector. We're going to go direct to SEDEC, which is my localizer. So LNAV available.
2500.
LNAV. And I'm going to have to watch my terrain clearance because bother it. Let's try. I don't think we can. I think this is the absolute opposite direction. Yeah. LNAV is coming back on, and we never ran a descent checklist. Pressurization. Cannot be checked, we're blind. Notes checked. Auto brakes 3. Landing data 165.
Departure Alaska 876 2000 for 4000.
Alaska 876, Honolulu departure, climb and maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000, Alaska 876.
Seven miles from Loke. Very low. Terrain clearance is around 2200 above ground, but we'll have a fair amount of closure if we're not careful. 5 miles from Loke. So far, so good.
Alaska 876, contact Kaneohe Bay departure on 125.0.
Sorry, I'm not sure the simulator.
On to 125.0, Alaska 876, good day.
Threshold, approach. Okay, localizer capture.
Descend and maintain maintain 4000, clear for the ILS runway 8 left approach via UCA American 5 Heavy.
Oh brother, I've just noticed. Oh, there we go, yeah. Good, that's sorted itself out. Now straight on the centre line, looking great. Just over 2,000 feet below. Runway heading will be 0 1. Don't do the yield lever. Thank goodness, because I'm a physical yield lever. My gear key doesn't actually work, so that's something. So there we go. We're dead on the center, or practically dead on the center.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Contact Honolulu Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Honolulu Tower on 118.1. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Honolulu Tower, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, so good afternoon, established on the ILS runway 8 left approach.
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, wind 070 at 18 gusting 24. Cleared to land.
Runway 8 left, cleared to land. Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Clear to land, so landing lights on. Miles from threshold, which should be near capturing, and glide slope capture. Oh, with that in mind then, why wait? I'll put you with the hydraulic view and gear down.
7546, hold short of runway 26 right.
Flaps 15, speed checked.
Holding short of runway 26 right, friendly 546.
Speed set to 165, VRAF. Flaps 20. Speed checked. And flaps 25, speed checked. Speed brake armed. Landing checklist.
Alaska 1077, hold short of runway 8 left.
Holding short of runway 8 left, Alaska 1077.
25 required, 20 selected, landing gear is down, speed brake is armed, landing checks complete and completed the long order.
7546, hold short of runway 26 right.
1000.
Checked. Short, friendly 546.
What should happen when we touch down is when it will hopefully slow enough that when the turn-off comes, we'll just throw off the autopilot.
Approaching 08 left.
So we're descending quite quickly. We're descending very quickly, but what do you expect of the gusts?
Left 216, wind 050 at 15 gusting 28. Runway 4 left, cleared to land.
500.
4 left, cleared to land. Delta 316.
400. 300.
Alaska 1077, hold short of runway 8 left.
Approaching minimums.
Hold short of 8 left, Alaska 1077.
Minimums.
Continue. Get 200 Colbert, don't matter.
546, hold short of
100.
runway 26 right. Hold short of 26 right, friendly 546.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Honolulu Tower, American 5 Heavy descending through 3,500. Approach runway 8 left.
Tango Hotel Heavy. Welcome to Honolulu. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contacting ground on 121.9er. Division 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Okay.
Honolulu ground, Division 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Good afternoon, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
We're about to
The local
vacate
time
anyway.
is
Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy. Honolulu ground. Taxi to Terminal 2 Gate C5 via Echo, Bravo, Delta, Sierra, Zulu. Good day.
Terminal 2, Gate Charlie 5 via Echo, Bravo, Delta, Sierra, Zulu, Vision 5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your
We are
flight
indeed, we're on taxiway Echo, so actually we made it really well in the end. I did have to apply brakes
in the
because
afternoon. For those with connections,
that required
note the
distance
following.
does not seem
Flight
particularly good.
231 to Los Angeles.
Anyway, I need to
Departs at
read my
3:15
taxi
from Gate D6.
instructions.
And Flight 455 to New York departs at
Charlie
4:30 from Gate
5.
B3. Thank you.
So we want to calculate the route.
Alaska 1077, give way to the United 777 on your left.
We'll give way to the United 777, Alaska 1077.
There's C5 or Charlie 5, and we are going via Echo, which is correct, then Bravo, then Delta, then Sierra, and then Zulu. And calculate. Okay, the tone. It's even dispatched to Marshala. Sounds fun.
Approaching 2-6 right.
Basically I'm crossing over the exit there, but that's fine. I did vacate on Echo and then crossing. But I'm crossing 26 right, which is the other end of 08 left, so it's fine.
Alaska 849 ready for pushback.
There we go, back on Echo.
Alaska 849, push approved. Expect taxi shortly.
Push and start approved, Alaska 849.
I don't know why I'm being so damn impatient. Just, you know, I can be relaxed. So 1200 meters to the gate, not a problem at all. Let's just cruise along. We've got some nice toe brakes here. Can't believe it really at all. It's really amazing what we've got here. Now basically going due west practically, well not quite, but heading at 250 west southwest as I call it.
Alaska 849 are ready to taxi.
Alaska 849er, runway 8 left taxi via Golf, Lima, Alpha.
Runway 8 left taxi via Golf, Lima, Alpha, Alaska 849er.
Ground, Delta 316, taxi to the gate.
Delta 316, taxi to parking hold, short of runway 26 right.
Taxi to parking hold, short of runway 26 right, Delta 316.
Approaching 26 right.
Honolulu Ground American 5 Heavy, taxi to gate. Taxi to Terminal 2 gate, Charlie 1 via November, Zulu American 5 Heavy.
Easier actually, well, not easier, but I've got no tower. Approaching Zulu here. We've got a sharp turn here onto Zulu, so we're going to slow to 5 knots. Or 4 knots, as the case may be. Here's the turn. Wasn't quite 100 degrees, pal. That was quite smooth. Oh, it reckons we're going to have to turn. It reckons we're going to have to turn right back onto Delta. This is interesting. God, I'm going to hit some traffic if I'm not careful here. Go, approaching the gates. 80 meters. Gate is ahead. Oh god, if I turn out someone's parked at the damn gate already, but oh wow. To say, ooh, slow back down. Docking guidance ahead. Just a little bit of speed here. We're heading a 352 and we're getting the please turn your engines off, so as a result we must be doing pretty well. I have not done several things. First of all, we need to take up the flaps. Next up, I need to save my ears by turning off the docking guidance. There we are. save my eardrums, and then we can close out the CDU and the flight tablet. And straight to the electrical panel and turn on the APU. While the APU is coming on, we're going to set our trim back to 0 if we can.
Alaska 1126 ready for pushback.
Alaska 1126, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Alaska 1126.